You bet your sweet keister we got it. The Mark 4S is here. We're gonna look at it live. And yes, it's awesome. I have never been this nervous for a stream in such a long time, but I am so freaking excited. We have it, but which is which? Which is which? Which is which? Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna be taking a look at the brand new, just launched, like the embargo is over, Mark 4S. Woo! So, this printer is the successor. Oh my god, that thumbnail, you look like a skinny version of Boogie. Oh, I don't know if that's good or not, Shane. Jeez. Jeez, these spools are very much in my way over here, man. But we have the new Mark 4S from Prusa. This is the Mark 4. This is the Mark 4S. Do you know why? It's because it's black. It was weird. I noticed it when we were setting up for stream. I'm like, wait a minute. Some of the parts are black versus the orange. There are so many new things with the Mark 4 that I think you guys are really, really going to like. And oh yeah, the upgrade, it's $100. The upgrade is $100. To go from this to this is $100. Now, I thought that overhang test that you all have probably seen on Twitter and all that by now was in the box of sample parts that we were sent, but it wasn't. So we're gonna be printing one on each of these machines. To give you guys just a basic idea, I'm gonna check the numbers here. I'm gonna check the numbers. According to the Mark 4S, we're looking at 3.5 hours. 3 hours, let's see, that's good. Just need to unload filament here. There we go. All right. It's 3.5 hours on the Mark 4S. I believe the Mark 4 is, well, it's at least an hour longer. So, yeah, the Mark 4S. It kind of makes sense that this was going to be the next successor, but there are some awesome things, including something that you all might not have seen coming. It's injection molded. At least this front cover is injection molded. So we have the front cover is injection molded. There's a couple of other small injection molded parts. There are a lot more PCCF parts on this thing, like a lot more PCCF. So if you're running these things in an enclosure, the PCCF should keep it from having any issues. High flow nozzle, NFC built into the screen so you can one-tap set up Wi-Fi. And oh yeah, the big chungus. Look at this chungus here. This is the brand new cooling fan for that Mark 4S. That is a 360 wraparound cooler, or they claim it to be, but the actual duct is more like 190 degrees. But it is a very similar duct to what we saw with the Mark 3S, and it's a brand new fan. This fan has been I'm not a huge fan of the old fan. This new fan, super freaking awesome. It is so powerful, in fact, that you're often running it at like 70% volume. What fan size is that? That is a great freaking question. We should figure that out. Let's figure that out together. Also, like the stream while you're at it, we have ads disabled. And because of that, I'm asking for a couple of bucks every now and then. That makes sure that you guys don't have an interrupted experience here on the channel. I want to, you know, have as much fun as we can without anything. Seabass7897 says, is it loud? It is quieter than my air conditioner in here, I'll tell you that much. Let me make sure I really should have these turned around, but it's way cooler for you guys to see it right now. So, yeah, I am very excited. We're gonna start the print on the Mark IV right now, just to give you an idea. It is, yeah, it's about an hour longer, and I'm told the Mark 4S doesn't do a very good job of it. But we're gonna be running some tests here. You know what? We'll let this one do its thing. We're gonna run a benchy on the Mark 4S first, I think. because, oh yeah, it can do a sub 14-minute benchy, and that is with the speed benchy rules. So why don't we just run it, and you guys can hear it for yourselves. When is it available for sale? Theoretically, it should be for sale right now. As far as I'm aware, it is. Look, I hit go on everything at the same time. I haven't had a chance to check. But, if you go to the link in the description, or you use code 3D Musketeers at checkout, you're going to get a free spool of Prusa with the order of a MK4S. So, there's that. I don't know if the spool is also for upgrade kits, so I don't know about that. But, yeah. Are the parts orange PETG? I guess so. Theoretically, they should be. Prusa does not make a PCCF that is any color other than black. To my knowledge, I should say. And boy, howdy, did they send some fun little samples. Let me show you this ridiculous rocket here. Let me switch the top down for you real quick. No, not with the damn webcam, thank you. We don't need that right now. Look, orange in these cameras don't do very well. All right, we're not going to look at that because that's going to be a pain in the butt. Let's look at some PCCF. There's some PCCF for you guys. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful print on the MK4S. And did I forget to mention it has a high flow nozzle with over 40% increased flow from the MK4? I forget to mention that because, oh yeah, it totally does. Now, will that be coming to other platforms? I'm very much not certain. But I am excited because this is very much the machine that I wanted, and I know a lot of you wanted as well. It's $100 freaking bucks. It's $100 freaking dollar upgrade. Like, jeez. Ammar Hassan says, wait, increased flow how? Volcano or CHT? I don't have the answer to that. Someone's gonna have to cut one of these open. My assumption is that it is just a CHT style nozzle. Andres Grundler says, bummer, I was hoping for a Prusa Mini Mark II. I mean, that would be cool too. But this is freaking awesome. I've noticed some differences. One of the big ones, it has a labeled build plate again. The MK4 doesn't have a labeled build plate. It just says original Prusa by Joseph Prusa. The MK4S has a original Prusa MK4S by Joseph Prusa. And it has an RFID thing on, or not RFID, an QR code. Sorry, I am very nervous for this stream today. This is like my first time ever doing like a launch release with a company, so. This is going to be making a sub 15-minute benchy that adheres to the speed benchy rules. So you guys are going to be able to see it in real time. The MK4 is going to be doing that crazy overhang test, and then we're going to be running a crazy overhang test on this as well. And we are going to be giving away some filament from our awesome filament sponsor, who is also owned by Prusa, Printed Solid. So if you want to get yourself some super awesome made in the USA filament from Printed Solid, use that pinned comment, get yourself some filament. Jeez, crow, this thing is fast. This is considerably quieter than the MK4. There are some other big things. You can now actually get a accelerometer board, which means you can adjust all of your accelerometer settings for the MK4S. And there is a GPIO board as well. So those of you that like to do camera triggers or things like that, you will have that access. And it will be built right into the machine. I have the GPIO, I believe, but I don't think I have the, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't think I have the accelerometer. I can check. Yeah, no, I don't have it. But that is okay. In the box, so ours came fully assembled. which is weird. It's like my first time ever getting an assembled Prusa printer, but it is super awesome to see that. And I tell you, literally, it was less than 10 minutes out of the box to first print. So you gotta freaking love that. Bearded Printer with the $10 says, shut up and take my money. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Beads RCZ says, you get my second email. I haven't checked my email this morning. Like, I've been so nervous about all of this. Seabass says, could that board work on the XL2? Potentially. Potentially. I have no clue. I am not privy to that information at this time, so I couldn't tell you even if I wanted to. I would say that if you have been looking and saying, I don't know if I want Prusa on my print farm anymore, this printer is going to change that for you. The Mark 4S to me is what I really, really wanted for the Mark IV to actually be. And this is an amazing setup with this printer. The freaking fan. It looks like it's a 4020. Let me see if I can... Wait, Grant, you have a standing table. Move the damn table down and take a look that way. It's a 5-volt fan too, which is a little bit crazy. But yeah, there you go. The brand new Prusa Mark 4S in the flesh. Yusuf says, what? That's right, buddy. You better get your upgrade kit orders ready. I don't know when the upgrade kits will be available. Let me see. Let me see if it tells me that. I've got a cheat sheet over here with everything that I need. Let me get some numbers, because the numbers are actually what's going to matter here. Because without numbers, honestly, we're just taking some guesses. Is it in this one? No. Let's look at the other one. Got some cheat sheets. Prusa sent me some cheat sheets. Where do you sign? Yusuf, use the link in the description. You get a free roll of Prusa when you order a printer. I don't know if it works for the upgrade. Yeah, you guys want to see something crazy? Check this out. I'm going to go to overhead for you. I want you to see these numbers. Look at those freaking numbers. The standard nozzle, 16 cubic millimeters a second. High flow, 24. That is a 50% increase, which is, that's not, is that an increase? Yeah, it is. It's a 50% increase in your flow. I mean, you're getting absolutely, yes, it is very similar to what you would get with other styles of high flow nozzles, but Prusa has never had one until right now. Winslow Joy with the $10 for the live stream. Thank you very much. Durdackle says for Grant, 5 euros. Thank you, thank you. You all are super freaking awesome. Thank you for doing this, and this is why we leave these ad-free. Thank you to do it. Beads RCZ says, did I already explain the differences? I will be going through them multiple times throughout the stream today, because I'm sure it is going to be a question that people ask a lot. What are the freaking differences? I do want to show something, though, because I think that this is going to be something that is quite interesting to a lot of you. Dimensional accuracy. Prusa actually measured dimensional accuracy of their machines with a, let me see the actual thing. What is it? What did they use? A Keyence LM-X-100TL. So if someone wants to look that up, it is a Keyence, K-E-Y-E-N-C-E, LM-X-100TL. Keyence makes really, really high-end metrology-grade equipment. Just someone find the price for me and let me know what it actually costs. The MK4S average deviation is 0.067 millimeters, with competitor 1 and 2 being at least double that, and their maximum deviation was 0.162 millimeters on a dimensional accuracy part. Now, is that better than the Mark IV? I have no clue. That's something that we want to check here, but I don't have a cool fancy Keyence machine. So, yeah. Underhill says, but can it do fast PETG like a certain green competitor? I think probably. Yes, it totally can. Where is that number? I gotta be careful of what I show in the booklets. There are some numbers that we have. Is it in this one? Yeah, it probably is. Let's pull that number. I should have put it in the description. That would have been the smart move for me, but I didn't do that. Here you guys go. There are the numbers. So we're looking at PETG at 18 versus 26. That's a 44.44% increase with the 0.4 nozzle. So yeah, I actually think it will do it faster than a certain green competitor. So, you know, freaking Prusa says, catch me outside. How about that? Nicholas with the $4.99 says, new sub, love your content, more collaborations with Polar Filament. I'm local to them. Get them to make more TPU and ABS. Brother, if only. If only. How are the transfer speeds? Do you see this thing? Do you see how fast this thing is moving right now? I know I can zoom in on it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I can zoom in on it. Like, look at how fast that traversal movement is. This is absolutely moving Core XY speeds with a freaking bed slinger. And I think that's the big thing for us to look at. Bed slingers aren't dead. Bed slingers haven't been going nowhere. Like, oh, file transfer speed. Am I stupid? Oh, file transfer speeds. I don't know that because I don't have it online. Jacob Lore says, if you look at a photo of the nozzle, you can see the Bondtech logo etched on the side. See, I haven't even seen the official website for Prusa yet, so I have no clue. Oh yeah, you totally can. You totally can see the Bondtech logo etched on the side. So, yep, that means it's more of a CHT style thing. Any news for the 3.9 and 3.5? I don't have any of that yet. Let's forget the price and enjoy the stream. That's what I'll do. Are people complaining about the price? John says, waiting on the upgrade kit to be available and what the upgrade process looks like. Guessing it'll be nice and easy now that we have the buddy board. Yeah, yeah. So Fancy Pancake says, why would I get this over a certain green competitor? Prusa is great, but their prices are so high. Look, do you want open source or not? I mean, that's ultimately what this comes to. Do you care about open source? Do you care about supporting the community? Do you care about all things like that? If you don't, then hey, you know, the price of the Mark 4S is unchanged from the Mark 4. So if you buy a Mark 4 and you get a Mark 4S, congratulations, you paid the same price. Did you trick yourself? I don't know. The upgrade price, though, is $100 US. Or I think it's $99 US, but it's $100. Okay. Okay. As Spike P100 says, green competitor, direct for repair parts. Prusa, you can make a lot of your own repair parts. I am actually really excited because that front cooling fan is the biggest thing for me, because if we can put a cooling fan this size on this machine, if we put something like that on the freaking XL, because now that I know this is possible, I'm going to be sourcing that for our project with the XL. There are some metal components here. So the actual bracket that holds the fan on, the fan bracket here is plastic PCCF, but there's a thin skeletonized bracket that is all stamped sheet metal. The front bit here is fully injection molded. The case with the screen and all that is fully injection molded as well. I am told that this is because these two parts are not going to be changing very much in the near future. So it makes perfect sense to go to injection molding, where these parts are very, very complicated and time consuming to 3D print. They are not complicated nor time consuming to injection mold. We also see things like the back cover. The back cover on the Mark 4S, which does just come off. The one on my Mark 4 is very tight. This is PCCF as well. So lots of PCCF, which to me says, oh, okay. Are we looking for a heated chamber upgrade anytime soon? Because it seems like where we could be. Fopomo says, has this only been released in certain markets right now? When I go to Prusa 3D, there's no mention of the Mark 4S. I don't know. I haven't even checked Prusa's website. As soon as the embargo is over, we just instantly went live. Like that is how fast I wanted to get this done. Want to be one of the first people to be streaming about this because I want you guys to be able to see this machine in person, in real life, in the flesh, as quickly as humanly possible, so you can ask me any questions that you want. When this Benchy is over, we're going to take a more detailed look at the machine while we let the Mark IV just, you know, hang out over there and just do its thing. Yusuf says if they need help with a heated chamber, hit me up. Hey, by all means. Andres Grunler says, I would always pay the higher price. With Prusa, I support local manufacturer. Prague is only 3 hours away by car. Oh, dude. We went to Prague right before Smurf. That video is coming soon. And if you do want to see a tour of E3D, that video was on Wednesday. So I gave away Wednesday's video. You're welcome. But Prague is one of the most beautiful cities I have ever been to. And like, we are looking to go back again this year. And what that is all going to look like for us. Prague is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Prusa also just uploaded an MK4S video. No surprise. I saw that Tom posted his video on it as well. He did like a pre-recorded video. I said, no, screw this. We're going live. We're going to have some fun. I will say I was a little shocked about this machine and how easy it was to get set up, how easy it was to get it working. I was really shocked. I've never had that out-of-the-box experience with Prusa before. And, you know, they claim like sub 10 minutes to get printing, and it was totally correct. Sub 10 minutes to get this thing printing. They have now updated the website, apparently. Remember, if you use code 3D Musketeers at checkout, if you do get the Mark IVS, you will get a free spool of Prusa Mint through the 26th of August, 2024. Winslow Joyce says, can I share how long I've had the machine? I don't actually know if I can share that, so I'm going to err on the side of no rather than yes. Sorry. Will there be an upgrade path? Of freaking course! You guys know... Okay, I have to be careful, because I'm a huge Prusa fanboy, and I've been a huge Prusa fanboy, and it's this freaking reason, okay? You don't have to buy a new printer. The new printer comes out, you don't take your Mark IV and yeet it out a window and buy a new one. Your Mark IV doesn't have to be obsolete. For $100, boom, Benchy's done. 14 minutes. Let's get that real time. Let's get that real effing time on this. What are we looking at? Print time, 14 minutes and 15 seconds on that Benchy according to the screen. This is the speed Benchy rules from a freaking bed slinger. 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Let's take a look at this Benchy real quick. Together. Let's do a little bit of that enhance. Let's just do some enhancing over here. Look at that freaking Benchy. Look at the bow. Well, you can't see the text, but I'm not surprised. Dude, the rest of this Benchy is... Well, we have a curled edge right there. Interesting. We have a curled edge right there. Interesting. This Benchy looks beautiful. For a 14-minute Benchy on a freaking bed slinger, this thing is beautiful. The circles are circular. How about that bow line? Where's that bow line? Where's that Benchy bow line? Eh? Not a damn place to be seen. Not a damn place to be seen. Look, I'm very excited for this. So, you know, kind of work with me on the fact that I'm just like overly excited about this machine. The edge like that was because you touched the tool head while I was moving. It might have been because of me. Geek12 says, hey Grant, will there be a 3.5 S2? I assume so. I have no clue on that. Mr. Tibram, in before Grant is a Prusa shill, YouTube comments, call me Prusa shill all you want. They sent me this printer totally for free. And, you know, I got a really cool letter with it. And we were trusted for a while to not spoil anything about this. Yeah. Polymate 3D says, could print some 3D printed speakers pretty quick. You're damn right it could. The sparkles do hide some imperfections, but it looks very nice. You're right. This was probably not the right material to do this in. I am looking at this with a discerning eye, and it will be much harder for the camera to pick it up than my eye will, but there is no bow line on this benchy. Yes, the glitter is going to hide some things. There's no escaping that, and I probably should have changed the filament for the benchy, but I'm sorry, this is one of the best benchies I've seen out of a regular 3D printer. Winslow Joyce says, I think the embargo held, so the chosen ones kept their words. Yeah, I guess so. Shane says, I wrote the letter with crayon. Yeah, you know what? That makes total sense, Shane. Shane is just over there in the factory with the alpacas trying to train them to write an S on the front of all the new Mark IVs going out with crayon. I totally confirmed. You heard it here first. Some other things that I'm noticing on this. I mean, obviously the fan is like the big one. Literally, she's thick. I mean, you can't miss that. And my first thought was, whoa, 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 wait. That's going to add a ton of moving mass to this printer. But it really doesn't. It just really doesn't. And as Saul says, optional accessory, GPIO hacker board and the accelerometer for printer modders. Yes, you can retune the input shaping on this machine now. I don't have either one of those handy, I don't think. Shane, do I? I don't. There were no extra boards in my box. So if we have them, it is, it might be integrated into the back cover here. Custom unlimited something. YouTube is hiding part of your name. Says, I have no idea what this is, but giving a small sum to help content creators, I'm down for that. Well, thank you. Thank you for the $5. Hugely appreciated. Hugely appreciated. Thank you. And it is donations like that that keep these streams ad-free when you're watching live. So huge thank you. Shane says, there's a note over by my PC. Never give Grant tools to modify the printer. Shane, I literally have my hard hat. This is what we use when we're building and modifying printers. So I am literally prepared. Okay. I have my hard hat here. Saul says, I don't see where to purchase it on the site yet. I have not looked myself either, so I have no idea if that is currently available. But in the event that it does, or when it does become available, use the code 3D Musketeers at checkout for the Mark IVs, and you'll get a free spool of filament. And that helps us out too, because that is an affiliate link. So, what first do you guys want to see on the Mark IVs before we go ahead and do this crazy overhang print the Mark IV is printing? So what do you want to see? Tell me, show me, tell me things. The printer, it's on the eShop. Okay, apparently it's in the eShop. Good that the hard hat is here, Nepomuk says. Wait, what is this? Ashley says, Ashley, it's the latest Prusa Mark IVs. It's the latest Mark IVs. It's the latest. It's the latest. Andrew Rudders with the tenor saying, for the amazing overhang fund. Dude, we're going to be doing that entire thing here live. What's the upgrade? It is $100. Gets you from the Mark IV to the Mark IVs with this beefy, chonky friggin' fan. You get a bunch of PCCF parts with it, some injection molded stuff. You get, now you have options for upgrades with GPIO boards as well as a off-printer accelerometer. So you can tune your input shaping if you do things like skeletonized frames and stuff like that. So Beads RCZ says, so will there be a Mark IVs Plus? I have no clue, dude. I don't know these things. I don't know. Fapamoa, I don't know. Says, has the path of the filament been improved? It appears to be very similar, if not exactly the same. I have not had issues with filament pathing issues. User is asking how the front fan is mounted. I'm gonna spin the printer around just to make my life a little bit easier, because we're gonna grab a handheld camera and we're gonna show you guys these things. Winslow Joy says, is this the fastest Prusa has done an iteration release? I was wondering that myself, and I think it is. I'm not certain 100%, but I think it might be. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. This friggin' printer is awesome. We've had it for long enough for me to abuse the hell out of it. and know that it actually works quite well. So let's turn on that webcam here and show you guys the mounting of this. So we have some bent sheet metal here. This is all bent sheet metal. Okay. We have the fans held on with a couple of screws there, couple of screws over there, and a PCCF printed part as well to hold the fan in. There's the bottom of the fan. It's nice and beefy. You can also see my ceiling, which is kind of ugly, but you know, we work with it. And as with most Prusas, that is a 5-volt fan. I don't know if that's going to focus on that, but you know, work with me here. There you guys go. I guess I could probably just do that for you, right? Give you a little bit of a closer look at it. Custom Unlimited Design says, time for bed. Good night, all. Well, hey, good night. I don't know where you're located, but have a good night. Oh, you're probably in like the Australia area, because that would mean it's right around midnight for you, 12:30 in the morning or so. Yeah, this was one of the big upgrades that I wanted to see, was this whole cooling solution here. I think the cooling solution, it is nice to see that upgrade. It was not the strong suit. Okay, you are in Melbourne. All right, that makes sense. Well, cool, dude. Glad you were able to see it before you hopped off to bed. Where's the new tool board mounted? I'm not entirely certain. So, the whole cooling system is kind of re-engineered. If we look, there's still a door that opens, and that's just to get to the clamps for the neck extruder. We can see the new duct down here as well. It is a wraparound duct similar to how the Mark III has theirs. And like, this is very quintessential, like Mark III, Mark IIIS. Well, the Mark IIIS, because that's when the Mark IIIS went to a slanted rather than vertical. Yeah, everything here appears to be mounted roughly the same way, which is good because it means the upgrade path will be relatively simple as well. Actually, the Mark IV already had better cooling than the Mark III, but that thing is insane. Yeah. Is that a 50-20 fan? You know? It's a great question. It has a QR code on it, so why don't we scan the QR code and find out? Scan you. Scan QR code. Why you no scan? Do you have to be like perfectly on axis for QR codes to scan? Oh, it's upside down. Oh, I got it. This might be for internal only. Yep, it's just a text box, so it doesn't actually do anything. Yusuf says, Grant, help me convince Siham to buy the upgrade, please. She's listening too. Well, the upgrade is not currently available, but it will be soon, TM, I'm told. Maybe Friday. I don't know. Hey, today's Friday and it's Monday. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Scanning at that angle might be difficult. Yeah, it didn't result in anything of value, so. Jethro asks, what exactly is included in the upgrade kit? Is it too early? It's totally too early. I have no clue. And it's only $100, right? It's only $100. And like, when you get that much extra performance for only an extra $100, like with anybody else, you're having to buy parts, or you're having to buy a brand new machine, right? Sure, you can double the speed of an Ender for less than $100. No one's gonna lie about that. You can double the speed of an Ender for less than $100. But can you do it with factory instructions? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. End of August for the upgrades. All right, so you got a couple of weeks. So we got a couple of weeks to convince her, Yusuf. For those who don't know, Yusuf is in our Patreon Discord, which is available at the $10 tier and higher on any of the platforms, PayPal, Patreon, YouTube channel members, whatever it is. You can come hang out with us in our private server where after this stream, I'll be hanging out there to answer any questions that anyone has about that machine, about this machine. This machine is super freaking cool. We have another Aussie saying, good day from Melbourne, Australia. Prusa website just dated the Mark 4S, updated the Mark 4S to 12.19 Australian dollars. Yeah, welcome to the world of pain when it comes to, trying to think of the word, exchange rates. Yeah, sorry, Aussies. Zombie says, what do you think of the new fan location? The benefit of the Mark IV is that you have full clear view of the nozzle. Yeah, I mean, it's very similar to what the Mark III was. So you can see the nozzle, but you definitely have to get a lot lower, where on the Mark IV, you really don't have to. You do lose that full, you know, look at the nozzle. Let me try to show that to you. There's a light directly behind this, so I don't know if it's going to show very well. Yeah, I got to do it from the side. So there you go. That might kind of give you an idea of what's going on. I think it's worth it for the cooling. I totally think it's worth it. Can I look at the side? Which side would you like to see? So we have this side here, which does still have the door to get to your nozzles. We have I like injection molding, and I'm glad that Prusa went to injection molding. This is UV printed, from my understanding. This is going to be UV printed, so if they go to the Mark 4S Plus, they can just add a little plus at the end of it. It is pretty enclosed, but it means you get better cooling, so to me, it's kind of worth it. And this is sheet metal. I was not expecting some bent sheet metal to end up in a Prusa printer, but we got it. So I'm wondering if they're still doing this kind of stuff in-house or if they've outsourced that. The fan is still a triple wire fan, so it still does have the tachometer. And I am very curious to know if this fan has the same RPM specs as the predecessor, which if you have an XL, you kind of know the predecessor fan has the static pressure of exactly 1 mouse fart. This fan does not have that problem. Being a much beefier radial fan, or is it axial? I always forget. I always get those two mixed up. I think it's radial. Very, very nice setup on the fan. Chris Hogan says, that going to make it harder to tighten nozzles when heated? You shouldn't have to do that. Do you guys tighten your nozzles when they're heated on the Mark IV and the XL platform? Because I definitely don't do that. Mine works totally fine. But yes, if you do that, then yes, this would make it a little bit harder. So, yeah. And again, remember, if you do want to pick one up, use code 3D Musketeers, gets you a free roll of Prusa Mint through August 26th. Anything else you want to see on this machine before we have it do the exact same print that the... Oh, you know what? I can show you something. I'm going to flip it back around because the back panel is a little bit interesting. Oh, okay, they have the two-part nozzle. Okay, well, that makes sense, Chris. Yes, with the two-part nozzle, it will make it a little bit more difficult, not going to lie. Mr. T says, I always thought you were supposed to hot tighten non-Revo nozzles. It is basically a Revo-style nozzle where the heat break is integrated. Yeah. So, all right, I'm going to flip this thing around so that you guys can see the back, because the back has changed a little bit. Don't hit it into things, Grant. Don't break your new toy, because people will be pissed off. It's beefy. I'll tell you, this thing is not lightweight. Okay. I'm gonna bring you guys mobile here for just a second, one more time here. So this back panel, look at that. Look at that. You've got an extra port that you don't have on the Mark IV. There's the Mark IV. And you know what, here, let's do that for you. So there's your Mark IV. You got your cable and your Wi-Fi. Mark 4S. You got a much beefier thing. If you want, we can shut off the printer. We can take this off if you want to see inside of it. I don't know what's inside of it. Is there a link to download that overhang test? Shane says you break it, you buy it. Oh, wait. Yeah, well, about that. Again, huge thank you to Prusa for supplying this for the purposes of these videos and likely, eventually, a review. We are kind of building an internal thing here that we are not going to do printer reviews until we've had them for at least 6 months, because, like, yeah. What is the NFC thing for? So there's NFC built into the screen up front there, and that NFC will just link it with the app. So there is a Prusa app. I'll open it for you. Let me put this back in place. Give me a second. Okay. There is a Prusa app. I don't know if it works because I just downloaded it. And the awesome thing is I can totally download it. All right, let's go to main overhead. So here's the app. Oh, that's fun. Simplicity, productivity, Prusa app, Prusa account login. Well, I'm gonna take that off screen just for a second there. And I gotta use 2FA, so give me a second to get the 2FA set up. Let's see. Okay. We're now logged in. Oh, it requires Prusa Connect account, which I don't have. Basically, the Prusa app is going to allow you to control your machine, send it jobs, that kind of thing. Exactly what you would expect from a printer app. It is not required. You do not lose features if you don't use it. That is the value of Prusa. They don't take away features if you refuse to use their cloud stuff. Is the USB Type-C port for Octoprint? That's a great question. I have no clue. Android is out now, and that's what I have. I have Android. You says Apple is normally much slower to release apps than Android. Yeah, Joe was complaining about it on Twitter earlier today. I totally understand that. So I think we should get into this little back panel here. You guys want to see what's inside of it, don't you? I mean, I do. I know I can't be the only one that wants to see what is inside. Unless I get like a text message telling me not to do this, we're gonna do it. So here's that. We're gonna turn the printer off. I'm going to unplug the power cord. Come on. Out you go. And we're gonna grab... Do I have it handy? Nah. All right. I'm gonna grab a... Gonna grab one of the Prusa tools here. Love the look of the extruder cover stealth. Yeah, it is quite pretty. It is quite pretty. There is a USB Type-C port. Yes. That exists. Okay, let's take this cover off. I'm very curious to see what's inside of it. My printer will be less purple than it is now. Well, actually, I mean... You could very easily just print the pieces in purple. Objectively, the Mark IV looks better. Okay, that is very fair. I'm not certain. I 100% agree. I like the big fan, but you know what? Honestly, the Mark IV does look really, really good. Can you print the overhang text model? Absolutely. We're going to be doing that. Don't you worry. But we want to give it a look-see to see what's back here. Oh, interesting. That is a completely different Wi-Fi module. That is a completely different Wi-Fi module. It, of course, is just held in with some regular 2.54. Interesting. That is a completely different Wi-Fi board than what we previously had here. I'll give you guys a better shot on the top down. It's a completely different Wi-Fi board. You didn't check earlier. Wi-Fi is faster. I don't use Wi-Fi, Shane. I don't use Wi-Fi. So it didn't matter to me. I'm sorry. But I'm glad to see that Wi-Fi is faster. If it increases the speed, the upgrade is worth it. Yeah. I can certainly see the benefit of that. Certainly see the benefit of that. Gotta get everything back in. And there is a way that this goes back in properly. There we go. All right. Seems like watch him mess it up. Nah, man. I'm not as dumb as I look. Wi-Fi was painfully slow on the Mark IV. Never used it. Just never used it. Let's see. Big fan, looks like it's a bit oversized. Spoiler on a tuned import. Yeah, honestly, it gives off the, I have a ton of downforce, but I only have 100 horsepower vibe. But the CHT style nozzle gives off the, you know, GoPro pointing out the passenger window, hood exhaust, and laptop in the passenger seat vibe. You know, and just running cutoffs on the factory exhaust, you feel me? It gives that sleeper vibe, which I am 100% here for. And if you don't get car references, I'm sorry, but that's a great car reference. You're welcome. All right. So let's get the webcam out of the way because we don't need it for right now. Beer Printer says you'd be stupid not to do the upgrade. I wouldn't say that you'd be stupid, but I would think for $100, this is probably the easiest upgrade that you can make on a printer to effectively double its speed. Grant, you got to plug the printer back in or it doesn't work very well. Jeez. Justin says, can you take apart the Honda and see if anything changed? Or could you use the high flow model with the Mark IV as well? As far as I'm aware, it is the exact same neck extruder. Actually, I can just look. Yeah, the heater is exactly the same. Heater's exactly the same. It's just a new nozzle, so you're getting more value for your money. Why don't we do? Yeah, we'll do the overhang. This rocket engine, by the way, is an 11-hour print for reference. What's this? That is not the one. That's not the cool one. We want the Scandic plate overhang. All right. Some other things to note. This is some cool filament. Shane, is this the filament that I think it is? If so, I gotta reach out to Tommy. Grant has skills. Prusa Connect is pretty worthless on the Mini. Hope it's better on the Mark IV S. I'm told it is. I have not used it personally. PC is independent of the printer. It's getting better, but it's going to be about the same. This is a quick one, gives you an idea for all sides. No, this is actually a pretty significant print, like a few hours. And uses a lot of filament, hilariously. For reference, both of these are sliced with stock profiles. We have not used anything special with the profiles. And I verified that this thing is running a basically stock profile. Something that I know I pointed out earlier, but there's a QR code on the bed now. It says Mark IV-S, even though the Mark didn't have that. And on the back by the heater inlet, it says, works best with Prusa, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's nice when you can do stuff internally in-house. Magic 8 Ball says yes. All right, I gotta talk to Tommy. I'm not saying anymore. There are some things that I wanted to say, but I'm not gonna say anymore. This is a quick one, gives you an idea for all sides. Yeah, I am very excited for this machine. And you know what? Since we started a big print, what are you guys feeling? How many spools of filament should we give away from printed solid? By the way, you should be entering that contest. I had 22 people responded for free filament. Like, there's a pinned comment, or a pinned comment for free filament. If you want some free filament, go fill out the form in the pinned comment. Shane says, you know I have the sniper scope targeted on you, right? Well, Shane, that's really funny because there are no windows that have access to this room anymore. They're all covered in insulation because it is so effing hot in here right now. One says 69. I can't give away 69 spools. It's not happening. I say we're going to do 10. We're going to give away 10 spools, but if people don't respond, they don't get spools. So we're gonna give away 10, but if you don't respond, no spools for you. Nick T says, what are we doing? Well, we're taking a look at the brand new MK4S from Prusa, and I'm giving you some filament by Printed Solid. Don't tell them about the comment. What comment? I don't know. I say 10 spools. You guys have 2 more minutes at 10:55 a.m. my time. We're going to go ahead and draw some winners for... We're going to draw 10 winners. Oh, right. Comment for the thing. What's new on the 4S? I'm so glad that you asked. It's in the description, too, if you want it. But the new MK4S has a high flow nozzle, more PCCF parts. It has... injection molded parts, this big fungus of a fan. Let me make sure you guys can actually see this really well here. And you know what? Let's give a bit of that zoom in action. Let's just, you know, make this a little bit easier for you all to see the new MK4S in all of its glory. Collie says, haircut when I can find a new barber. I'm working on that. I don't know. S for MK4 sexy, Josh Edlin says. I mean, it could be. Make sure you guys get subscribed as well. Leave a like on the stream. All those fun things that you do to support the content creators that will literally wake up stupid early in the morning so they can be ready to do a stream for you guys the minute the media embargo is over. That is going to last for quite a few hours. We're going to be here hanging out. Curtis says, can we hear it? My air conditioner is absolutely going to blow it out of the water for noise right now. When it starts doing the kind of thing that the MK4 is doing, I will, you know, have you, I'll tell you how they sound side by side, if that helps. I don't know if that helps. It's so much wider. Geektober says, Grant, that's what I said after I donated my here, and yet I am again about ready to donate again. Donated my hair. Ah, okay. Yeah, dude, it took me 3.5 years to grow my hair out the way that it was before. I think my mother will find me and shave my head in the middle of the night if I let my hair get long again. So, sorry, y'all. You know, don't want to piss mom off. All right, we're past the cutoff. We're going to go ahead and turn off the responses for right now. It's not going to be forever. Don't worry. We have 37 people. I can't give a... Well, all right. Screw it. Whatever. 37 people. No big deal for me. All right, let me sort all of these A to Z. That gets me the ones just from. Dang it, they're going to the wrong form. Hold on. I've made new forms and I'm an idiot. Let's see here. Sort A to Z. One's from today. Here. Don't worry, we're going to turn on the responses back in just a second. Control A, V. We only got 37 people, so you've got a 1 in 3 chance of winning some filament. And all you got to do is just be in the chat. Let's see if this person did the math. Did they do the monster math? Who was it again? Give me a second. Give me a second. They didn't. Oh my God, they didn't do the math right. All right, we're drawing another one. Guys, there's a math question. You gotta be able to do the math. If you don't do the math question, I can see them commenting too. I'm sorry. I don't want to call people out for not being able to do the math question, but we're moving on to the next one. That's one down. Let's see if this person did it. Where's their name? Do we have one? We do. The Enigma Blade. Are you in the chat? The Enigma Blade. Are you in the chat? The Enigma Blade. If you're in the chat, you win. Hey, you get it. Awesome. Reach out to me on either Discord or Twitter, and we'll get you a roll of filament shipped directly to your door, courtesy of Printed Solid. Let's do this one again. Hoo-hoo. I know this person's in the chat. Let me make sure they did the math right. See if they did the math right. Did he do the math right? He did. Max, you win a spool, buddy. You know, I'm only gonna do 5. This is gonna take way too long if I do 10. It's gonna. I'll do 5 later on. We'll do 5 in a little bit. Yusuf, I know you're in here. Yusuf, I swear to God, if you didn't do the math right. All right, he got it. Yusuf, you get a shirt. I know you're not in the US, so you get a shirt, buddy. Giving you get a free shirt when I figure all this BS out with the shirt. One more. Let's see. I see the name. Do we have him winning? I know Yusuf's in the chat. I saw him earlier. What the heck? I don't see the name. It is always so hard to make sure that someone's name is actually in the giveaway. I know that's a really dumb thing, but I want to make sure I get it right, you know? Cheesy Potato, are you in the chat? If you're in the chat, you win a roll of filament. Yes, Max, you won. Yusuf won. Cheesy Potato, are you in the chat? Cheesy Potato's there. All right. Discord, Twitter, reach out to me. We'll get you a roll of filament courtesy of Printed Solid. Congratulations. I'm going to reopen all the entries. So if you want a chance to win some free filament from Printed Solid, you can do so. Huge thank you to Printed Solid for helping us out and sponsoring these filament giveaways. And a huge thank you to Prusa for sending over this printer. It's a very Prusa kind of day today. Do I need to go get a Prusa hat? I have a Prusa hat. Should I go put on a Prusa hat? I don't know. Don't drive while he draws the giveaway, guys. Yeah. Ashley says, yes, I need to go get my Prusa hats. I don't know. What? All right, give me just a second. I got to do some stuff. Oh, Oh, heck yeah, Amber. Yes, I do. I want to show you guys something that Amber made. And it's going to be a, it'll be a video topic coming soon where we do a DIY or buy series. Amber's going to bring something out most likely. Do we need to re-enter? No. No. If you won, your name has been removed. No, you don't. You don't need to re-enter. Would you like to be on camera? No, you don't want to be on camera? All right, we'll see what they say about the hats. But, huh? You want to? They can't see you there. You can see that section? You can? Oh yeah, you totally can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's Amber. Amber, move a little further. You got a drill on your face. Here, hold on. Hold on. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Hold on, I can fix this. Keep going. Keep going. There's Amber. I want to say hi to Amber. But, oh. you activated the track follow with the camera. But look at what Amber made. It's upside down. Hold on. Look at what Amber made. Look at this. Look at this. So after Rocky Mountain, we stayed for a couple of days. And Amber, because Amber has family out there, and then Amber stayed a couple of days after. 4 extra days when I wasn't there. And in those 4 extra days, Amber picked up a new hobby, rug tufting. So she made this awesome Victoria rug, and we're going to hang it on the back of the set. Huh? Yeah, she didn't create the design. One of our graphic artists, Margaret, created this design, and then Amber made it. Yusuf says, can I win this instead? No, man, the shipping's gonna be way too expensive, and these are a lot of work. But, we're gonna do a series where we do DIY or buy, and Amber now owns a rug tufting gun. Well, there are plans out there to 3D print them, so we're gonna see, 1, who's better at rug tufting, but 2, is a 3D printed rug tufting gun as good as one off the shelf? And we're gonna do some designs on camera. Maybe I'll do a stream about it as well, but then we're gonna give them away. So theoretically, you could win it. I have to move this up because there's a fan blowing on the Mark IV. Sorry, Amber. And the fan keeps me cool too. Yeah, isn't that awesome? Isn't that so cool? It's Victoria. Everybody loves Victoria. Here, I'm gonna give this to you. Huh? We don't have the things to hang it yet. I keep forgetting. I could, but it could also fall off and whack me in the head. Oh, okay, so do you want me to put my life? Okay, fine. Come on. You want me to put my life in danger? I see how it is. Fine. Fine. Okay. You can bring it back out. Bring it back out. Where'd you go? Amber! Oh.
It's fine.
No, I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. Nope, we're doing it now. If I get hit in the head, we blame Amber. There you go. The thing just wants to slide off. Yeah, I can't do it. It just wants to slide off. Is there any way for me to like tie this to the Voron? I don't know if that's possible. Even like, what if I put a couple of kilos on it? Or is it just gonna, well, hold on. I can use filament to hold this apparently. Let me, wait, I have a roll of filament and I have the book from Kali, and I bet between those two should be enough to hold it. If it falls, we blame Amber. Winslow Joy says, donate it for a Smurf auction. Ooh! Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. We should make some Smurf rugs and bring them for Smurf. And then we auction them off. Would you do it? We'll ship them. Yeah. Huh?
We'll see.
Okay, we'll talk. I'm getting non-committal answers from Amber, but I'm saying we're doing it. She's open to the idea of the specific dudes. Wait, can we do it with alpaca? Shane, I need alpaca yarn. We got to get the alpaca yarn. All right, I'm just saying. If we get the alpaca yard, we'll do it. That would be cool as heck. That'd be cool as heck. Is that Blue Core XY an easy 3D printer in the corner? Wow, someone notices it. It's not, no, it's an M3D Micro. Does anyone know what this printer is? There's a printer right here. I'll move the camera so you can see it a little bit better. Does anyone know what this is? You guys know what that printer is? Yeah, this is an M3D Micro. I got it at an estate sale. It was $5. It was $15 with the filament. I didn't care about the filament, but I wanted to keep this printer from being my problem to fix later on. So I bought it for $5, and it's now just a set piece. That's all it does. It's of no value. Shane says, Grant, I would need a new job if I go in and start shaving the alpacas, and Grant told me to do it. Won't carry any weight. Fine. I'm gonna reach out to the boss man then and ask. I'm gonna do it. Seabass says Solidoodle. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. That is a Solidoodle press. This is my first non-kit 3D printer that cost less than $80,000 to buy. This is a Solidoodle press. It is an utter piece of garbage. It is of no value other than a set piece. Poor Solidoodle. It doesn't deserve that hate. And yes, it is very old. But yes, its only value to me is a set piece. We're doing that insane overhang test. I'm going to turn off the top down so that you guys can kind of get a better look at the machine itself. QCSS looks like a green printer to me. No, it's not. Sasquatch Phil says upgrade kit isn't for sale yet. End of August. End of August. End of August. Honestly, I think the MK4S is quieter, but I'm not certain if it is. It seems quieter. Seems quieter. But you'll notice on some of the fast print moves that this thing is much faster. What's printing? It is that really fancy overhang test that you guys probably saw on Twitter. That is what is currently printing. Is that the same time for the app as well? I have no clue. I have no clue. CM is going to wonder why she receives a Mark 4S upgrade for her birthday. Oh, I guess Prusa went down. Did their website go down? Let me grab this bowl. This is with this new Prusa wood fill, which I don't have. I was hoping to get it, but I don't have it. So let's take a look at this new fancy wood fill filament. Look at that. It doesn't feel like plastic. I was told that if you tap it with your finger, it doesn't feel like plastic, and it totally doesn't. It feels like a very, very soft wood. But yeah, that's that new Prusa Linden wood, I think. I don't remember. I don't know. It's just funny, like the noise that it makes. I'll turn off my microphone's noise cancellation for a second, and I'll let you guys hear what it sounds like. All right, so this is my mic with no noise cancellation on. Versus the Benchy. You hear the Benchy versus... So, kind of interesting. I guess while we have the noise cancellation, whatever, turned off, let's get you guys close to the machine. That's the Mark 4S. Mark 4 might have run into the microphone, I'm sorry. All right, turn the noise suppression back on. Danger, get your hand out of there. It hit the fan. We're fine. Everything's fine. Most wood-filled PLA feels like wood, smells like it too. Yes. Yes. Karen says, Danger, get your hand out of there. 145 concurrent viewers, 63 likes. Gotta pump those numbers up. I don't know. What do you say? Another 5 spools when we hit 100 likes? I say another 5 spools when we hit 100 likes. And don't forget to keep these streams ad-free every now and then. You know, if someone can give $1 or $2, that will help us keep these streams ad-free. That is the goal here on the channel. We're going to be doing ad-free streams moving forward. Means I have to bother you every now and then for a couple of bucks, because that's really all we're going to make in that time frame. But it means that you get an uninterrupted experience here on the channel. So, and again, if you do want to support what we do here on the channel, Patreon, PayPal, YouTube channel members, coming soon to printables as well. I do think the Mark 4S is quieter. I do think it's quieter. Who's calling me? Oh, nope, that's the business line ringing. I figured I was getting... I'm streaming. It's like I get prank called when I stream it. This is just normal at this point. That, like, Krusty or Shane or someone prank calls me while I'm streaming. Nope, that's business. So, we will get back to them later. Because we are showing off a freaking awesome printer. Anyone have any questions about this printer while we are letting it do its thing? I'm also told that Joe put out some other information today, which I haven't seen yet. So I'm very curious to now go look at Joe's Twitter and find out. Oh, the Prusa blog is out. I don't know what area code. Who just prank called the shop? What area code is that? Someone just prank called me on a really weird country code that I've never had before. So now I'm really curious. If you call the shop right now, your phone number might get leaked, so don't do that. Was it Yusuf? Oh, 21. Okay, 212 country code, Morocco. Got it. Let's see what we got going on here. TLDR version, completely reworked cooling, new 360 cooling, which we talked about, better surface quality. The Mark 4S and Mark 4 are able to finish the print, whereas Competitor 1 and Competitor 2 are not. The high flow nozzle, based on the CHT technology, gets you 45 to 114% increased flow rate. They've tweaked the firmware and print profiles further, so all things combined make the Mark 4S faster than the Mark 4, all while delivering better print quality, which is always super cool to see. Brand new native app, which allows to print products directly from printables without using a slicer. The app is already available in respective app stores, and it also brings another useful feature. You can simply set up the printer's Wi-Fi with an NFC tap. So inside the app, tap the printer, boom, your printer is on the network. Many of the MK4S parts are now printed out of PC blend carbon fiber, so PCCF, which we talked about earlier, or they are injection molded. They've also introduced 2 awesome add-ons for all modders and hackers, a GPIO hacker board and an accelerometer add-on for printer modders. So those of you that have said, I like input shaping on the Mark IV, but I want to be able to tune it, well, now you can with that add-on. Sasquatch Phil at the $5. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, helping keep these streams completely ad-free. YouTube yells at me like every 15 minutes, you sure you don't want to put an ad in? I'm very sure I don't want to put an ad in. But thank you, Sasquatch Phil. Greatly appreciated. Fapamo sure says, in the blog they have a link for the accelerometer, but it doesn't load a page. I don't even have that yet, so I got nothing. I got nothing. Jacob Lord says, I'm so happy to see another company CT scanning their prints to check for dimensional accuracy. Is that what that Keyance scanner is? Is that a CT scanner? So everybody who ordered a Mark IV assembled or a kit between August 1st and August 12th will receive a voucher for a free Mark IV-S upgrade. You only need to cover shipping. The vouchers will be sent by August 16th, and you'll get priority processing on your order. MK4S assembled 3D printer, the kit, and a new bundle featuring the MK4S with the MMU3 assembled are now available in the eShop. The upgrade kits will be available by the end of August. All current orders of the Mark IV that are unshipped and the MK 3.5, 3.9, and Mark IV upgrades will automatically be converted to the S upgrade. So does that confirm the existence of the 3.5S and the 3.9S? I think it does. Owner discounts that apply to Mark IV printers are automatically converted to Mark IVS printers as well. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. See, this is the thing about the cooling. The cooling is one of those things that I want to talk about, and they've got a bit of a thing here. So I'm going to read it, and then I say we talk about it. Redesigning 360 cooling. We spent a long time looking for a new fan that would replace the current solution. This was quite challenging. I'm aware it's quite challenging. I've been trying to do it on the XL for a while. It's challenging. Ugh. As the cooling on the Mark IV was already very good, and there were a lot of requirements to meet. Weight, pressure, noise, PWM, and more. And if we wanted a brand new print fan. Do you remember when we said that the innovations from the Prusa Pro line were trickled down to our desktop 3D printers? We were not kidding. We truly learned a lot while we were designing the industrial HT90. Now we can fully utilize our knowledge on the Mark IVS. New printer features a 360 cooling solution developed from scratch, utilizes high-pressure turbine with a redesigned fan shroud offering cooling with carefully optimized airflow. We considered and tested many other solutions, but like a blanket fan on the side. However, a blanket fan doesn't offer complete coverage from all sides. That's one of those extra fans that just blows from the edge, right? With a powerful mounted fan, we can direct cooling precisely. Look at this photo. Let's see if we can look at this photo a little bit better together. Will you give me a bigger photo? You totally will. Look at that. Gotta love CFD, man. That's all CFD optimization, and that's what that ends up looking like. Super cool. Super freaking cool. Says the new fan might look bulkier than the old one, but the weight of the neck extruder remains virtually unchanged. Seriously? The fan model and its position have been carefully picked after months of research, including virtual airflow simulations, which we just saw. Its position is precisely calculated so it doesn't cool down the nozzle or block hot air back toward the heat sink, or blow hot air, excuse me. As always, we went a little further than what we need. The new turbine is powerful and run at 60 to 70% of its max speed most of the time. It goes up to 100% only in specific situations, so it's still very quiet while delivering much higher performance compared to the older models. You know what? I honestly don't even hear a difference in the fan. So that's very, very interesting. I didn't even notice that. The new cooling design enables effortless printing of extremely steep overhangs. Depending on the model geometry, you can effortlessly print up to a 75-degree angle, so you can print even very complex models without supports, saving both time and material. And one more thing is further improved thanks to the new cooling. Whenever you printed a tall, thin object, a tower, a spear in the hand of a miniature warrior, you might have encountered a small issue. When the nozzle stayed on one place for too long, it had a tendency to melt some of the already deposited material. With a more powerful cooling system, the quality of such part is much better. I'm gonna probably have to pull this thing apart and check, because I really want to weigh these and see how close it is on the weight. Whoa! Yusuf with Mad, that's Morocco dollar, said, Prusa, please let Grant do all of your new releases. Thanks. Dude, I totally agree. I would love to do more stuff like this. It is super awesome. Thank you. Huge thank you, Yusuf. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you for your generous support of the channel. So, Baby says, why is Prusa making bed slingers? Because they work just fine. They work great. They're affordable. They're easy to make. It's a reliable platform that Prusa's been upgrading and innovating on for years. Why change something if it works great? So, you want your parts cooling exhaust not to blow around your enclosure. I've got an enclosure. Now I'm gonna try it between the Mark IV and the Mark 4S and see if there's a big difference. I don't mind bed slingers. I like them. They take up very little space. They're very easy to print with. Sure, big ABS and ASA parts don't work well on them, but you're probably not printing a lot of that if you're, you know, looking at an unenclosed printer anyways. So, I don't know. But I can't, how? How would they have made it the same weight or lighter? I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Lava Free says $1,100 for an open air bed slinger in 2024. You're missing so much of the point. I'm not even certain I'm going to take the time to try to validate why. Bammy says, I have an Ender 3, so I know all the bed slinging, but I want to see Prusa make a Core XY. That's what the XL is. Have fun. Nick T says Core XY is more compact compared to bed slingers. It's not if you care a lot about your Z height. Open source is a big part. The support that you get from Prusa. You know what? Screw it. You want to see something? Let's go to Prusa's website. Why don't we? Why don't we see how long it is to get support right now? Let's see how long it's going to take to get a support agent, should you actually have a problem. How long is this going to take us to chat with somebody? I got to put in all my information. Hold on. Got to put all my information in here. $11 minutes. 11 minutes. 11 minutes for me to get a live person at Prusa. 11 minutes. There you go. We're sorry. The queue's around 6 minutes at the moment. 6 minutes. I just gave away my company email. Oh, well. Like, I'm sorry. 6 minutes to get help? You kidding me? You kidding me? Like, I'm sorry. 6 minutes to get help? There's a reason you pay for it. Connects more than they ever product launch. Shane, that's great timing. 6 minutes? You kidding me? It's fine. My company email's granted 3dmusketeers.com. It's not even hidden. Is it worth the upgrade from the Mark 3S to the Mark 4S? Ooh, that's a tough question. Ooh. All right. Hear me out. No. And you know why? I think right now the money, it's the Mark 3, it's the Mark 3.5S. I guess there's going to be one of those coming out soon. But it would be getting your Mark 3 to have input shaping and then just spend money on the Mark 4. It's going to be more expensive to do it that way. But then you get 2 printers that run fast rather than just 1. So, there's that. Quick Mind says a certain green company is watching this stream. Great. Welcome, green company. You hate me. Sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I would... I don't know if I would upgrade a Mark 3S all the way to a Mark 4S. I think that because like the price is going to be so close to just buying the machine itself. I think you do the Mark 3.5, I'm assuming is going to be the S upgrade, and then you get a Mark 4S. I think that would be more valuable. Unless if you only need one printer, then yeah, okay, you're kind of stuck, right? You're kind of stuck doing that. Just making sure that one's still printing too. Oh, sorry, I gotta sit down, guys. My back is starting to hurt. Random question, since I'm trying to go off-grid for the garage. Does anyone know if EcoFlow, if you can do solar charging and wall charging at the same time? Because I currently can't do it, and I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Y'all want to see some crazy stats about this garage right now? Oh, there you go. Let's do this together. So we're currently drawing 1.13 kilowatts. That's literally just for the air conditioner. And it's all taking it from AC. But there's tons of solar right now. It's like, yeah, it's 11:30. I'm gonna go unplug the AC. I'm gonna go unplug the AC power to it. I'm gonna see how much solar we're producing it right now. Very curious to see. Because like I was hoping that we could get them to run together, right? So, yeah. EcoFlow Delta Max 2 is what I have, and you can dual charge. I have the Delta 2, and I thought that you can dual charge, but am I stupid and just missing something? I didn't see where I screwed that up. This is the secret thing you were hinting at. I just told you guys I can't talk about things. I didn't hint at any damn thing. I just told you there are things I can't talk about. The only bummer is that when I unplug it and go straight to solar, it kicks the inverter a little bit and it gets upset at me. So let's see if it kicks over to solar charging. See, it doesn't. It doesn't click over to solar charging. Huh. Weird. Do I have to like go unplug it and plug it back in? I'm so confused. This is what you were hiding from me. It's beautiful. Well, are you talking about the rug that Amber made, or are you talking about the MK4S? Because they're both pretty awesome, I'm just saying. Here, we'll go to front only so you can see both printers running side by side. We have the MK4S on the right for you guys, and the MK4 on the left. I'm coming over here. I gotta check some things. It's very tight over here. Ugh. What's going on? Input's only 40 watts? That can't be right. It's noon. It's sunny outside. That can't be right. Oh well, that's wrong. Jacob Lord says something is 100% borked with your setup. That should auto switch from grid to solar. If you don't have dual charge capabilities, you have dual charge, should be using both at once. That's what I thought, right? Just sell the MK3S when the MK4S arrives. If space is a big deal. For me, it would be. You know, that's not a bad idea. MK3Ss would probably get you $300 or $400 right now. Nah, probably around 3. Probably got it for $300. Christopher Elliott says, will the MK4S upgrade be available for showroom pickup at Printed Solid soon? Well, I don't think the upgrade's even planning to ship until the end of August, so who knows? Maybe the Delta 2 doesn't have it, but the Delta 2 Max does. Interesting. I have a River 2 Pro. Let me see if I'm getting more solar into that. Because now I'm kind of bummed. Because, like, I should be getting quite a bit of solar. I have 400 watts of panels sitting outside right now. Yeah, it's not the sunniest, so I'm only getting like 103 watts out of that. Huh. Anyways, if anyone wants to talk about, like, going partially off-grid, I'd love to pick your brain about it. I would love to pick people's brains about that kind of stuff. Because I want to start reducing my, if the input is only 40 watts, you have individual inverter banks on your solar, or are they all tied together? They're all, well, it's, EcoFlow has the built-in MPPT controller, so, I don't know, boss. I'm just figuring it out, so. Sasquatch Phil says, can we get a video of the off-grid setup? When I can figure it out, yeah. Totally. Yeah, I'm totally fine with doing that. Because that's literally going to be part of the deal, is that we're going to make some content with it. So, all right, you guys actually seem somewhat interested in this. I didn't think you all would be even remotely interested in this. So, I'm pulling like 90 watts on solar right now, which is really sucks since there's 400 watts of panels out there. And I'm drawing 1.1 kilowatts out of the battery, so that's not gonna be very good for recharging. Yeah. Chad's Kreider says, I'm pulling 354 watts an hour and... Oh, 354 watts an hour and a half south of you. So, I found this video on YouTube, okay, that showed how to make your own 15 kilowatt hour battery pack for about $2,500 using lithium iron phosphate cells. And I'm pretty good with electrical stuff, so I'm not too worried about like high amperage. Used to build big high energy machines before. But I bought 1,800 watts total, right? So it's 9 200 watt panels for $150 total from Riverview. Now they're polycrystalline and they're old, but I put 3 of them together in series yesterday and got 232 watts. I'll show you the screenshot of that. Give me a second. Show you the screenshot of that, because I was actually pretty proud of that I got 232 watts out of what should have been a 200 watt array. That's the 204. Yeah, there you go. 232 watts. There you go. 232 watts. That was yesterday. So last night, oh, by the way, at dinner, I saw a beautiful R34 GT. It's the 4-door. It's not, you know, not the full one. What type of candy should I get Grant at the store? Oh, no. Oh, no. Any shade on the panels? No, they're in the middle of my yard. I think it's sunny as crap outside. I don't know. It's nice and chilly in here. It's 80 degrees in here. Which, by the way, I'm pushing it like over a kilowatt into the room worth of cooling, and it's not working. We've been through this one before. But yeah, the panels are just flat on the ground out in my yard. There's no shade on them. They're in the middle of my yard. Yeah. Nicholas says, I'm interested if you spoke with support if they were aware of the MK4S launch. A good company has support material ready ahead of launch, and some companies are not good with that. I did not speak with support, but we totally could. Yusuf with another 50 MAD MK4S giveaway. Absolutely. I can't authorize that. I'm not able to authorize that. I can authorize giving away 5 more spools of filament, but we need to get to 100 likes to make that happen. Jacob Lord says, my solar in cloudy UK at the moment is producing 1.2 kilowatt hours on a 4 kilowatt hour setup and consuming 700 watts. Yeah, I literally just have 4 panels, so I'm wired in series. So 2 series, 2 parallel, so 2S, 2P. That'll get me up to 40 volts. That way I can just get more voltage. So theoretically I should be like, you know, should be making more than what we're making, but we'll run on battery for a little bit, and then we'll recharge it. Did I have issues with the thing? What did Bearded Printer say? Amber, get him something that will melt easily. Wow. Wow. Again, thank you, Yusuf. Greatly appreciated. Nice and chilly and ADF are not the same thing. Buddy, it was 94 in here when I started. Okay. Jacob Lord says, shame UK doesn't pay much for supplying the grid. Yeah, my local power company will give me 4 cents a kilowatt hour. I am not going to sell power for that cheap. I will store it in batteries. So we're going to be doing a whole series on that as well coming up. So if you do want to see that, get subscribed, where we do a lot of DIY. We use 3D printing to do a lot of it. We're going to be building a single axis and then a dual axis tracker. It'll be some really awesome stuff. Spectre V3i says, what MK4S? It's right freaking here. I'll remove the top down for you since we're not using that anymore. There's the MK4S, dude. This is the brand new printer from Prusa, the MK4S, the upgrade to the MK4 over here. Very, very cool. 3D Pianist Milk Duds. Grant needs his own official candy, Chad Sider says. 26C, just to let the international people know. That's fair. It could be partly cloudy, but if I look outside, it looks pretty sunny to me. Which one is the 4S? This one right here. The one with the big chungus of a fan on it. Look at that friggin' fan, man. And according to Prusa, they have barely changed the weight of the tool head, which is just insane. Is a Prusa more reliable if you have orange parts instead of black? I don't know, but it kind of bothers me now that it's got black parts and then orange in other places. This is orange everywhere. I like the orange. I don't know why we have black parts in some places. I don't know. Has the MK4S onboard memory? I don't think so. Does it? I don't know. It does have faster Wi-Fi though, which is apparently awesome. Super freaking awesome. But yeah, the MK4S is using the included spool of Prusa Galaxy Black. Operation Get Under Grant's skin is a success? I'm totally confused as to what that means. Well, have you been texting me a bunch? I don't... Team Get Good? Sorry, my phone... Sorry, on my phone moving a fridge. Well, be safe. Oh, Ty from Tableflip DM'd me. I've been texting you. I've been texting you. Have you? Shane, you... Oh. Shane, you dirty boy. Amber says you have permission, Shane. There it is. There's the permission. You got it, bud. You got it, bud. Oh. All right. So, Zach, he's on our team. He was also the first SMF Rising Star. He's in Prague. He's headed to Prusa on the 16th, landed in Prague today. Shane, if you're not taking care of that boy, you better take care of that boy. He's awesome. You'll love Zach if you've never met him. Zach is one of our team members, and he is awesome. He's like, what? I'm gonna send him a photo. I'm literally live right now. Amber says, be careful what you wish for. Maybe build a Life PO4 battery live. I don't know if I want to take that level of danger here on the channel. I think that that's a little irresponsible to build batteries live on a channel. Especially because, like, when I'm live, I tend to make more mistakes, and making mistakes with battery packs is incredibly dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. Mr. Yogshoff, what are the improvements over the Mark IV if someone who just bought a Mark IV? Is it worth the upgrade? Well, if you bought it between August 1st and now, you're going to get the upgrade for free. Oh, dang it. I put my hand out and it's following my face again. So if you bought it between August 1st and now, you get the upgrade for free. I think the upgrade is worth it. You get significantly better cooling. You get upgrades for GPIO and these are additional upgrades. We don't know the cost of those yet, but a GPIO board and a accelerometer board. I'm told that it's giveaway time. We got the likes. We got the likes. We got the likes. Yeah, we got the likes. Oh. Shane said, well, there was that summer promotion going on. People that got a $100 voucher with the printer. For those who haven't spent that, could go for the upgrade. It's actually a great idea. So we got the likes. Let's give away some filament. Why not? Why not? We're gonna wait till, and you know what? Turning off the responses right now. We're gonna give away 5 more spools. Kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 spools of filament here, shipped directly to you in the United States, if you are in the United States, by the awesome folks over at Printed Solid. So we're gonna grab all the new names, get them in there, and then we're gonna give away some filament. Give away 5 more spools here. I will reopen the entries in a little bit. We're gonna do 5 drawings. If there aren't people for them, too bad. I gotta make sure you all do your math right. Already had one that didn't do their math right. All right, let's see if this person wins a roll of filament. Let's see if they win a roll of filament. Quite a few people didn't do the math right. Where is this person's name? There they are. They did it right. Quentin. Quentin Roa, are you in the chat? Quentin Roa, if you're in the chat, you win a roll of filament. You win a roll of filament. Yeehaw, premium printer chow, that's right. We got some tree brown. It was the first roll that I grabbed. It looks kind of nasty. It looks like chocolate brown, honestly. And then we got some galaxy black from Prusa here. Is Quentin in the chat? Quentin, you only got a couple of... I'm gonna mark your name as yellow. If you show up, you'll get the roll. If you don't show up, too bad. No roll for you. All right, next roll. Let's see who we get. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Let's see if they did the math right. Let's see if they did the math right. We got Michael Hansel. Hanzal. Michael Hansel. Are you in the chat? Are they in the chat? Gonna mark you as yellow as well. If you show up, great, you get your filament. And if you do win filament, you gotta reach out to me via Twitter or Discord DM. So please do either of those and claim your filament. Let's see who we got now. Did this person do the math? Did they do the monster math? They did. Christopher Elliott, you win a roll of printed solid filament. Are you in the chat? Christopher Elliott, are you in the chat? Christopher Elliott, are you in the chat? I'm going to make your name yellow as well. You win, you win. That's how many? That's 3, so we got 2 more, I guess. Yeah, 2 more. 2 more. Then we'll open up for, I don't know, a drawing toward the end. Didn't this person already win? Did I not take the... Oh, no. It went to someone else. Okay. Let's see. Where are they? Where are they? Kenneth Davis, are you in the chat? Christopher Elliott won. I got a confirmation for Christopher Elliott. Looking for Kenneth Davis. Looking for Kenneth Davis for a free roll of printed solid Jesse filament. Kenneth Davis. Kenneth Davis is there as well. We got another winner. All right, last one, and then we're going to keep hanging out, talking all about this Mark 4S. I'm loving it. It's a nice printer. Beating the hell out of it lately. Kali, I know you're there. You're getting a shirt. So you're in the UK. I know where you are. You're getting a shirt, buddy. Giving you a shirt. So, I saw you in there earlier. Congrats to the winners. August this year, eligible for a free upgrade. Yeah, so if you ordered a Prusa Mark IV from August 1st now, you get the upgrade included for free. This is going to be a voucher that goes out around the 16th according to the site. Mr. Prusa himself is here. So, come on, Joe. You know we were going to be live. Come on, man. One, give it up for Mr. Joe Prusa, who is here in the chat hanging out with us. Joe, we're giving away some filament from Printed Solid. Does that feel weird? I'm sorry if it does. This is an awesome upgrade. Joe, how the heck did you guys keep the weight almost the same? Like, honestly, how did you do that? This fan is so beefy, and you're using bent sheet metal. How did you guys reduce weight to somehow enable that fan to not have a ton of extra weight? Like, honestly, how was that possible? How was that possible? Kali says a bit late. You're good, boss. It just turned out this way. You know what? Hey, that's a happy accident if I ever seen one. Because yeah, I'm looking at this like, this thing is probably going to weigh a lot more. And you look at them, right? This is, you know, skinny. This one's got the American beer belly, you know? But that American beer belly's full of muscle. But what is really important, it needs to be lighter than the y-axis. Now, why does it need to be lighter than the y-axis? I'm interested to understand that one. Shane says black voodoo magic. You know, honestly, that doesn't surprise me, although it would probably be orange voodoo magic. Do I have to put my hat on? Because I was going through one of the upgrade kits and I found a hat. Found a hat in the upgrade kits. I don't look good with hats. I'm sorry, I just don't. My head shape is kind of weird. I mean, I'll put it on, but... Ball says, did not expect this today. I mean, I did, but, you know, I was planning for it. Yusuf with the Mad 100 says, thank you for the upgrade, Joseph. Can't wait for the updates on the 3.9, 3.5. Yeah. Yusuf lives in Morocco and has a ton of Prusa printers and has been slowly upgrading them. So, yeah, dude, thank you again for the support of the channel. You are one of our biggest fans. It's always hanging out in our Discord. Sasquatch Phil's with the $10 asking the real question. Can we get an S for the XL? Yeah, dude, I would love to have this cooling solution on the XL. I don't know if it's going to be possible. This fan is really thick, and I don't know if the XL has that kind of space to do that, but it would be super cool. Can't keep up with all the other content. Dude, that's why I went live. I said, F it, we're going to do it live. It was just, it is, I like live better. I probably wouldn't have done, in the time that I had, the video that I wanted with the Mark 4S. So to me, this just makes more sense to go live, have fun, give away some filament, and, you know, really, really go for it. Joseph says, I'm super proud of my team, what we've been able to achieve with so little new hardware. And that is the freaking trick. Also, real quick, that is what you want to hear from a business owner, right? Business owners that are happy with their team, that are proud of their team, that are pushing their team rather than pushing themselves. That's what you want to hear from business owners. But dude, I am also impressed with how little new hardware is on this thing and the extra performance that you're getting out of it. Also, Joe, Zach, he's one of our staff members. I guess he's coming to visit the factory on the 16th. So, should be awesome. Zach is the SMF Rising Star, the first Rising Star. He is actually on our team. Hilariously enough, has been on our team for a while. But yeah, Zach is apparently in Prague. So, It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm so excited for him to experience Prague and Prusa. Oh, if you've never been to Prague, even if you don't go to Prusa, Prague is a beautiful city. It's absolutely beautiful. Joe goes on saying, this allows us to push very efficient upgrade. New iPhones are around the corner. How cool would it be if you could just upgrade the main board? Yeah, and that's what we're doing here, right? For less than $100, it's $99. Call it $100. For $100, you unlock 50% faster 3D printing. And all these extra upgrades, the GPIO for modding, for doing whatever you want with a built-in camera trigger, okay? And that accelerometer, so if you do want to mod the tool head with different fans or whatever, you don't have to just like guess on your input shaping anymore. You can add on. You might say, well, Grant, other printers have had that for a while. You're right, they have. But these haven't. So this is a great upgrade to have now for the Mark 4S. So I think it's awesome to see. John Olson's asking a good question. How long will the upgrade take? My guess would be about an hour to an hour and a half, but I'm not 100% certain. Ashley Williams says, upgrade your iPhone, just get an Android. Ooh, shots fired over the bow of the iPhone crew. I am very much an Android user. Been a big Android fanboy for years. Love my Android phones. Although, I'm sorry, Android, Apple really does absolutely obliterate the tablet market. So much better on the tablet market. Seabass says the upgrade to MK4S is only on the toolhead. I don't think so. Daniel Jackson, I'm patiently waiting right now to purchase a Prusa XL. However, if he adds that 360 cooling to the single toolhead or two, then it'll be definitely worth it. I would love to see more wraparound cooling on the XL. It is my biggest gripe with the XL. The XL prints well, but you can't really print PETG at high speeds. It doesn't have the cooling to do it. If it had this cooling, though, that would be pretty sweet. Or something similar to it. Palm OS or GTFO, Andrew Rogers says. Ooh, are we having a flame war of the OS's? Palm OS, jeez. Talk about a dinosaur. Talk about a freaking dinosaur, man. Freaking dinosaur. Same old Shane says, at QuickMine, you could always reprint the parts and have the printer in as much orange as you want. That was surprising that it now uses black and orange on the printed parts, but this, of course, was a factory assembled kit, so those might be a different color scheme to designate factory assembled versus not. I want to do a Harlequin Prusa. Would you guys want to see a Harlequin Prusa where every piece is a different color? Would you want to see that? Very similar to the Harlequin Volkswagens. I could use the Harlequin colors from Volkswagen. I think it would be super cool. Michael Hansel says, I missed my name earlier to the filament, but I'm here. Thanks, Grant. All right, let me find you. Let me find you in here. Michael Hansel, I got you. Yeah, buddy, just hit me up on Twitter or Discord, and we'll get you that roll of filament shipped directly to you by Printed Solid, who is, coincidentally, it's nothing to do with any of this, owned by Prusa Research. And yes, as Never Let the Machines Win says Mike, it says, please subscribe. Yeah, leave a like and all that. I think a Harlequin build would be awesome. I think the Harlequin build would be freaking awesome. I think it would look sick AF. I would love to see that kind of thing. Joseph Prusa says, vibe check. Should we continue as we do or focus on the sexy looks instead? All right. All right. I do a lot of product development. Okay. Here's my thought. Form follows function. I don't give a damn what it looks like. All right. I drive a 22-year-old Honda. Why? Because it works. It works well. It needs a new spark plug on cylinder 5. I got to do that at some point. But it runs well. It's reliable. I don't care what the outside looks like. I don't really care what the inside looks like. I care that it is reliable. It's not only, it's that a vibe check, it's a reality check. I have always called the Mark 3S the 90s Toyota Corolla of 3D printers. It ain't the fastest, it ain't the prettiest, it ain't the quietest, it ain't anything other than the most effing reliable 3D printer until these two things came out, right? And that's why we chose them for our business. I like sex appeal, right? And certainly the significant other approval factor, or the wife approval factor, right, has a big impact here, right? Because if like the wife approval factor is very low on an ugly printer, yeah, I can totally see why having a little bit of extra sex appeal matters. But I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary. I mean, look, I would be totally cool with everything blacked out, just murdered out, you know, PCCF everything, straight black. But I also like the crazy orange because I love the orange. I love the branding. I like that kind of thing. So for me, it's not necessary. But I think the industry as a whole might enjoy a printer that has some nicer lines to it, right? Dumb thing, the hexagons on the frame, if it was on the front side of the frame rather than the back side of the frame, I think people would find that a lot cooler. I think they would. Is that necessary? No. But that's like an extra little sex appeal thing that I think could be done. It's a little late now since the sand molds are already made and all of that, but I think we're seeing kind of a shift of printers away from these like in the garage, workspace, whatever, to an actual commodity thing. And because of that, to get that commodity adoption, it kind of does have to have a bit more sex appeal than normal. So yeah, that's my thought, right? I don't know. I'm of the feeling of, I don't really care what it looks like as long as it does its job. But I say that to myself too, so there's that. Taking a sip of water for Nepomuck. Well, last time you had some water today? When was the last time you had a good drink of some high quality H2O? If you don't know the last time, go get yourself some water. Go faster stripes. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I should totally just put some red. Actually, if we just made it red, it would be faster because red's the fastest color. And why wouldn't it be? Ferrari uses red as their main color, so obviously red's the fastest color. It's true, obviously. Yusuf with the 50 MAD. What does that stand for, by the way? It's Moroccan something dollar, I assume, right? Says, Grant not scared to speak in his mind compared to any content creators. Amen. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'm not afraid to speak my mind, and certainly that's gotten me into trouble. Not gonna deny that. I've had my fair share of problematic experiences with companies in the past for speaking my mind, but I found companies that want me to speak my mind. They're not looking for yes men and women. They're not looking for people that will just say anything nice about it, right? Like, again, I talked about the XL. My biggest gripe with it is that the cooling is insufficient, right? I love my XL. It's been paid for itself. It's Moroccan dirhams. Okay, thank you, sir. The XL is already paid for itself from the business case, right? It is very, very well done for what I need. But its cooling is not sufficient. This cooling is overly sufficient. Do I think the XL is pretty? Yes. Do I think the enclosure on the XL is pretty? No, I don't. I think the regular enclosure, like the ones for the Mark IV and the Mark 4S, that's a very pretty enclosure. That has a lot of significant other approval factor, but the XL's enclosure looks kind of weird. The XL's enclosure is very purpose-built to be as compact as possible, but, you know, I don't think looks were the biggest thing that was taken into account. It looks cool, but its significant other approval factor is lower. Yuri says, your Prusa Pro AFS system is so fascinating. Will you ever consider releasing standalone Core XY printers like the ones on the AFS, like a smaller XL? I would love to see that. And if you do want to see more in depth about the Prusa Pro AFS, we spoke with Tommy, the guy that, or Tommy, I should say. I want to make sure I get that pronunciation correct because he'll probably make fun of me if I don't. Who is not only a big fan of the channel, so hey, Tommy, if you're watching, how you doing, boss? But two, kind of oversees development of the AFS. We have an entire tour video of Prusa coming out soon, TM, It is in editing right now. It took us 2.5 days to film it. So you can imagine how much content and hours and hours and hours of filming that there were. So, very cool. Bammy says 3D printer should come with a baking plate for pizza. I'd buy a similar Prusa Core XY in a heartbeat. Yeah, smaller Prusa Core XY in a heartbeat. Shane said they had to force me to leave. They did have to force me to leave. But Shane, this year I'm planning on coming for longer, so you know, you gotta figure that one out. Christopher Elliott says, I prefer the Prusa Mark III Mark IV enclosure to the printed solid Mark III Mark IV enclosure because I like being able to easily see inside the enclosure from all sides. Yeah, we're gonna be building one of those on the channel soon, so get subscribed for that. Pop asks, the Cheaty Q1 is probably faster. Oh, it's my Q1 right back there. I don't know. There is something to note, though. The Q1 Pro, like a lot of Core XY printers, doesn't have this big... This fan might as well be sponsored by Arby's because it has the meats. This thing is thick. Printers like the Q1 Pro and other green competitors, they all use a secondary blowing fan, which Prusa talked about that they had looked at doing that, but opted not to do it because this fan was more than enough. Core XY really has to limit the not only size, but the weight of their tool heads to maintain high-speed printing, which means their cooling on the tool head itself is often not good enough. So printers like the Q1 Pro and Bamboos, they have to have another fan inside of the chamber, so you only get really good cooling on one side. So if you print a Benchy, where'd that Benchy go? There's the Benchy that we printed on the Mark IV. I did it in the Mark IV. I did it in Galaxy Black, which was a dumb move. I should have done it in a solid color, but there's no bow line. It's a beautiful Benchy. It looks great. If you did the Benchy facing the fan like this, it'd be fine. Do the Benchy facing like that on a printer where the fan blows this way, right? Where you have a chamber fan. You're not going to get as good overhangs. A fan like this ensures much better overhangs. And sure, you might lose a little bit to speed. That's going to be what it's going to be. But I'd rather take the speed hit and make sure that my parts have consistent quality across. Prusa literally measured this. They literally measured this. Is it in this booklet? No, it's in this booklet. I got cheat sheet booklets from Prusa, so it makes my life a lot easier. Prusa literally measured this. Let me show you guys. Let me show you what's going on here. They literally did an entire thing on dimensional accuracy, where they used a Keyence LM-X-100 TL to get dimensional accuracy comparisons. The Mark 4S average deviation was 0.067 millimeters. That is 67 effing microns. And the max deviation was 0.162 or 162 microns, where competitor 1 had deviations triple that max, or a little less than triple that max, and average deviation of double. Like, I'm sorry, but like, that is literally putting your money where your mouth is, right? If your printer has to go a little bit slower, but it is more accurate, does that matter? I think it does. Shane says, oh, wow, look at that. I get extra vacation time. Guess I will take that at the end of November to mid-December. Christopher Elliott says, I got my enclosure with my Mark IV, discounted enclosure when ordered with the Mark IV. Yep. Yusuf says, you can come visit Morocco, hit me up. You are more than welcome. Morocco, I hear, is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Daniel Jack says, what about a Prusa printer in the country Prague's national flag colors? So that would be Czechia, although a lot of people still say Czech Republic. They voted to change the name to Czechia. I think I'm saying that right. I'll probably get flamed for it. And it could be the Joseph Prusa limited edition. In the future, YouTube content creator national flag colors from their country. That would be cool. That would be really cool, actually. Should we do that? Should we do one like that? You are not? It's not Czechoslovakia. That is very old. I'm not pronouncing it right. Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me. I just saw on Prusa Slice that they have the 3.9S. Yay. Change the S to a ch sound. Czechia? Czechia? Really? Czechia? Is that Czechia? It's Czechia? All right. Works for me. Very cool. And we do have an MMU3. So Chris Hogan is asking, will this have any negative effects on the MMU3? We're going to find out. Czechia. Okay, Czechia. Thank you. Those dimensional accuracy pictures and descriptions are in the blog post. So those of us without the booklet. Yeah, this is a cheat sheet booklet. These booklets have the information from the blog post without the blog post because the blog post wasn't public. So we didn't have it. So I needed to know stuff about this stuff. Canada version would be the best. Hashtag not biased from Mr. All Games All Day. The other way you are saying is a different country. Okay, Czechia. Czechia. I want to learn Czech, but I want to learn new languages specifically, but Czech is a cool language and it would let me communicate with people at Prusa in native language, and I think that's really awesome. I wanted to learn Chinese as well because I think it's important to be able to communicate with people in native language. To me, it's a very respect-driven thing, like how a lot of other countries will teach English and we can talk to people from other countries in English. To me, it's a very respectful thing, but I hate not being able to reciprocate that respect. So I want to learn, and I don't know the right way to do it. I looked, people said that Duolingo is a bad way to learn new languages, but I don't know the right way to do it. Shane says Duolingo has a Czech option. I might try it. I don't know. He says Prusa fanboy. Hey, I'm fine with that. Prusa printers have enabled my business to succeed. Well before they ever sent us machines for the channel, well before I even had a YouTube channel. We had a bunch of Prusa printers. Why? Because they just effing work. Miss Amber B herself has a Mark 2.5S that runs beautiful. She loves that machine. Filthy Phil says, yes, learn, please, thank you, hello, as a minimum when visiting a new country. I totally agree. I totally agree. Nepo Muck says, you have to start somewhere and then Duolingo is a nice way. All right, you know what? Nepo, how do you feel about doing like a language challenge in the Discord where we all like sign up for Duolingo, we have a dedicated tag for it, and we have like a hidden channel just for the people that want to learn new languages. We vote on languages and then we learn them. I think that'd be super cool to have in our Discord. I'd be totally down for that. Uh-oh, I ran out of battery power. Crap. Hold on. I forgot that I was only running on solar. Crap! I screwed up. I screwed up. I was only running on solar. I ran out of power. Crap! Oh no! I screwed up. I screwed up. No, get the air conditioning back on. We need it. It's hot. It's boiling hot. It's boiling hot. Go back on, please. Please. Ah, I screwed up. I screwed up. Mistakes were made. I wasn't paying attention to my battery levels. Mistakes were made. Grant invented a new live stream scuff when my air conditioner dies because I ran out of battery. 3D Experiment says, I say bring back COBOL. You, sir, are dastardly. 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 RIP overhangs. No. The AC is only for me. Like, I have the table high enough. There's a fan that's blowing the AC underneath the table to me. By the way, it is 80 degrees Fahrenheit in here. So about 26, 27 degrees Celsius. I have it set to 74. So the solar panels worked out. Okay, Karen, I'm having a thing with these panels right now. I can't dual charge for some reason. My EcoFlow is not allowing dual charge, and I don't know why. I have a Delta 2, and I don't know. I thought it would allow for dual charge, but it clearly doesn't. And something is wrong. I think I wired my panels wrong. I kind of want to run outside and check, but I also don't want to do it like midstream. And I also have no way to bring you guys out with me. It would be kind of cool if I could bring you guys out with me. Hey, here, let me bring up the EcoFlow app. We'll see what it says right now. Oh yeah, the battery's at 6%. But yeah, you can see the AC is drawing 500. Oh, Grant, you don't have the top-down camera turned on, you dingus. Turn on top-down. So yeah, I now have the AC on, the AC power turned on, but the solar turned itself off. I don't know why, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. It shouldn't be like that. But yeah, now I got to recharge all of that. SVR Sound Production says, hello everyone, what are we printing? We are printing the super cool overhang test model on the machines. Same old Shane says, resist the urge, do not mess with things right now. I know. Curly asks if the MK4 and MK4S will require significant teardown. It does not appear that it requires significant teardown, but I don't have that answer for you at the moment. Also, Joe, if you're still here, I need alpaca wool because Amber can now do rug tufting, and we're going to do a whole video where we do some rug tufting, DIY or buy, but we want to make some rugs for the SMF that we can auction off, and we want to be made out of alpaca wool, and if it can be from the Prusa alpacas, I want to make it happen. You also owe some to MZ4520's girlfriend, wife, whomever, significant other, if I remember correctly. But yeah, we want to do it. PV panels overheat. I don't think they do. I don't know. Ash says, my Google Nest battery died the other day. It was hotter than hell in my house, but still cooler than your garage. I think it was just loose on the wall. It's working fine now. Seabass says, DIY rug tufting tool with 3D printing. Yes, we're going to do a DIY or buy episode where Amber already owns a rug tufting gun. I left her unattended for 4 days in Colorado to go hang out with her sister and all of that. I flew back early, and she picked up a new friggin' hobby while I was gone. So now I want to see if we can do better or match a commercial grade tufting gun with 3D printing. I think that would be super freaking cool. What do you guys think? I think it'd be super freaking cool. SVR Sound Production says, I'm here because I love that old school Prusa look. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know. I was getting like 300 watts out of them yesterday. 230 watts out of them yesterday. But it's only getting like 80 watts. I must have wired them incorrectly. And so something is wrong. I don't know what. I don't know. If you know a lot about solar or photovoltaics and know about dealing with solar panels, I would love to talk to you. Because, yeah, I don't know much about it. I don't know enough about it. And I bought a bunch of panels for very, very little money. And I've now kind of got the bug to try to make most of the garage fully off-grid. That way we can run a lot of our enclosed printers out here. I can do videos and it doesn't cost me a dime in energy to do it. And I can leave my air conditioner running throughout the day. My God, that would be amazing. If you're hitting 85C, it's too hot even for AC. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hit that hot. You all make me want to go outside and check, but I know if I open the garage right now, it's gonna be bad news bears. It's gonna be so damn hot. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna resist the urge to mess with things. Also, check out this filament. Check out this freaking filament. Look at this. Look at that. That's so cool. What a cool color. That is special filament that I don't have. Came from Prusa. My solar loses efficiency anything over 90 degrees. Interesting. Yeah, Seabass says the garage at 85C, I'd literally melt. No, it's like 27. It's 80.4 degrees Fahrenheit in here right now. I just want to point out the speed differences between these machines. Look at the build plate moving. Look at how much faster the Mark 4S is over the Mark IV. It's so much faster. It's so much faster. And now with this app, you can print without a slicer. You'll be able to print directly from printables with those G-code files that people like to upload. I'm always hesitant with downloading people's G-code, but I recognize that it is a big desire. We got some beautiful PCCF parts that were sent over to. Let me show you this PCCF part again. If you're new, you haven't seen this, and if you are new, make sure you subscribe. Look at this PCCF part, man. Absolutely beautiful. It is a jig of some sort. I don't know what it is or where it goes or what it does, but it's a beautiful part. All in that PCCF. Got the wood filament here as well. Love that look. Yeah, beautiful parts. Ashley says, hell no, I won't use pre-sliced G-code. They say it's safe. Like, they do checks and all that. So, but like, I'm just paranoid. I'm just paranoid. What do we have for likes? 127 likes. Man, thank you all. Thank you all for the likes. Please comment on how hard you think the upgrade will be. I don't believe it will be very difficult. As Joe himself said, there's not a lot of hardware upgrades that are required. Obviously, the fan is going to be one of them. There's a new Wi-Fi board, it looks like, and some injection molded parts. But like, otherwise, I don't think that there's a lot of actual hardware. I can't imagine this is over like an hour to 2 hours. And yes, make sure you hydrate. Is the crack molded in or did it print the crack? That is a printed crack in the bowl. Printed crack. Bammy2 says, I think the 4S might even be faster if it wasn't on the same table with the 4 dealing with resonance vibrations. I don't think that that's going to be a big deal, but who knows. Awesome, no significant teardown. Not that I can tell. Not that I can tell. No, I refuse to hydrate. Mitsu level, you better drink some friggin' water. Drink your water! Drink your water! Hydrate. Hydro homies and such. Spectre says going to Home Depot might lose connection. Hopefully that is your only trip to the homeless despot. I know for me, one does not simply make one trip to Home Depot in a day. Tech says, can you hang it from the ceiling and print? Maybe? Potentially? I mean, I don't see why not, but I don't want to do it while the test is printing. That seems kind of unfair to the test. Does anyone know why Home Depot is a Wi-Fi black hole? Yes, because they're normally steel buildings, and that means they are effectively Faraday cages. Steel racks, steel buildings, steel everything. It's a Faraday cage. It's difficult for waves to travel through. Curly says, so for those upgrading from Mark 4S, will that require recalibration in recalibrated input shaping, or is that a simple config update? It is a simple config update, but Prusa is now with the Mark 4S. They have an option to add a accelerometer board. So if you wanted to tune the accelerometer to fit your specific setup, whatever it is, you can do that, which is super freaking awesome. Did you all notice the fact that there's so many more injection molded parts? Like the screen, the whole screen bezel, fully injection molded. The cover for the gears, injection molded. I want to see clear ones of those. I want to see clear ones of those. I want to see clear ones. And I know that there are certain geometric companies that already sell them. I don't care. I want a first party solution to see it clear. Damn it. Quick Mind says, can you feed the printer safely after midnight, or will it transform into a gremlin? I have continually fed mine well into the early hours of the morning with no issues whatsoever. So you can live after midnight and you can rock it to the core if you would like. Christopher Elliott says, I'm still working on my morning coffee. We'll switch to water after lunch. I have a half-gallon water bottle to cut down on refilling. Heck yeah. Heck Yeah. The Enigma Blade says, is the back of the tool head significantly larger, or is it just the camera angle? The front of the tool head is significantly larger. The back of the tool head actually appears to be unchanged. It is PCCF for the printed parts on it, so that is kind of cool. It's all PCCF, I'm fairly certain. I don't think that there's any PETG on the tool head anymore. Right? Oh, no, there is some PETG still. But there's a lot of PCCF now. Ooh, TechJeeper says clear purple translucent. I completely change my stance. I want the purple translucent like you get in the Game Boys and the N64s of yesteryear. Hell, I would like a translucent color system. The green, the yellow, the orange, the blue, and the purple. Gotta have. Oh, TechJeeper's absolutely right. Ignore what I said previously. Scratch that. Reverse it. Go with what TechJeeper said. We want that purple translucent 100%. What is water? It is a mix of 2 hydrogen molecules and 1 oxygen molecule. They did a little dance, made a little love, get down tonight, and now you have water. Chris Elliott says, is that extra connector on the back of the new Wi-Fi board for the hacker board and accelerometer so we don't have to remove the X-Buddy cover? My assumption is that is what it is for. I do not have confirmation because I don't have those boards, so I can't help you. Sorry. Curtis says, I'm thinking of getting one, but I'm curious if Prusa might eventually shift focus away from bed slingers. What are your thoughts on the future plans? I think it's kind of clear that Prusa is building 2 separate lines. Okay. They've got the Core XY line, which is the XL, right? That is the prosumer, light industrial, definitely business focused, expensive Core XY 3D printer. But, you know, single tool head, it's a very big 3D printer for like $1,500. I think it's a pretty decent deal. Even at the 5 tool head at about $4,500 all in, it's worth it, in my personal opinion. But I don't think Prusa is going to be moving away from the bed slingers anytime soon. And the MK4S is kind of proof to that pudding. If they were moving away from it, why would they continue to add upgrades to it? Why? Right? Prusa standardized on the i3 platform quite a few years ago. And I think this is going to remain a bit of a staple because it keeps the relative cost lower. I recognize that as far as cost, Prusa has a hard time competing with a lot of the competition, but they obliterate them on customer support, open source, and that kind of thing. So I don't necessarily see the cost as a bad thing. I just see it as part of doing business, right? Making profit is not a bad thing. But when you will see our tour of Prusa, I've literally been to Prusa Research. We did a tour. We paid for all that. We were not paid to go there. We did all that out of our own pockets. We want to show you guys what it was like inside of Prusa. Everything is manual. Every process in that company is manual. I saw like 2 cobots while we were there. One of them is to pack boxes onto pallets. That kind of stuff is expensive. Hiring people is expensive. Yes, if you build a completely injection molded 3D printer, you can certainly save money. But by doing it via 3D printing, they're able to quickly iterate, and they are able to utilize their own printing platform to validate whether or not their system works. You know, so if their power cord was going to be a potential problem, they would have found that out in hundreds of thousands of hours of testing that they do on their own damn print farm. So suffice to say that you get a quality assurance. There's no guarantee, but to me, there's quite a bit of assurance with the Prusa machines. They're not paying me to say any of this. It's why I chose it as a business. I get a quality assurance with Prusa printers that I just don't get with a lot of other brands. If you're willing to put in the time for other brands, you can certainly make them reasonably, reasonably as good as a Prusa. You're not gonna get it as accurate, according to their specs at least, but you're gonna get pretty darn good. But is it worth all of that labor to get those machines there? That one's up to you. I can't decide that for you. Andrew Raj says, just say no to dihydrogen monoxide. Definitely say no to dihydrogen dioxide. Curly says, I bet they release XL Mini in the future. It would make sense. I've seen the AFS printers. It would make sense to have an AFS-sized printer with a little bit larger Z. The AFS doesn't have a very big Z. But have like an AFS XY, but with a cube AFS printer.
would make sense to me. But at some point, just buy the damn AFS. They're not cheap. Well, they're incredibly affordable if you need a print farm that does all the work for you and that fits in that volume. I've got a part. You want me to get the part? I've got a part from the AFS. Do you guys want to see it? I can go grab it. It's technically Amber's part. It's not my part. Tomy gave the part to Amber. Did not give it to me. There'll be a funny bit in the video for it. Does anyone know what Grant is testing here? Is he testing a cooling mod compared to stock? This is the Mark 4S, dude. This is the Mark 4S. And so this is a big overhang test that does a bunch of overhangs in a bunch of directions. I hope it will be upgradable to the Mark 5. It should be. Entering in the kill command. Am I not allowed to show that? I feel like I'm allowed to show that. It's going to be in our video. John Sir says, even if they do move away from bed sluggers, why would that stop you from buying a Mark IV? They will still support it. Yep. Like, Amber has a Mark 2.5 and it is still supported. It still gets software upgrades. Like, that's just insane to me. And the latest upgrade to the software on the Mark III, I might finally upgrade my Mark IV or my Mark IIIs to the latest firmware. They're running 3.8.3 if you want to know how old the firmware is on my Mark IIIs. Why? Because it works. The latest firmware on the Mark III, I believe, brings in a version of Camp, which is kind of cool. T says, oh, I had no idea they released another version. Isn't the title of my video obvious? MK4S, the latest from Prusa, first look live. Is that not obvious that it's a new printer? I don't know. Curly has E3 is now selling high flow obsidian nozzles for Prusa printers. Boy, I wonder where that came from. Yes, the Mark 4S has a high flow nozzle, enabling a minimum 40% increase in flow, which is awesome. Mitsulova says, would it be cheaper to upgrade Amber's Mark 2.5S or buy a new Mark IV? It's absolutely to buy a new Mark 4S. Bold of you to assume that we can read, Mr. Tiburum says. You know what? I would bet this is from the AFS. This is the material they were running on the AFS when we were there. Maybe it's not. I mean, I guess it would make sense for it to be run. So these are sample parts that Prusa provided for the video. I wonder if this was made on the AFS. This would be a perfect AFS print. Like an absolutely perfect print for the AFS. I don't know if it was. Now I'm curious. Kundra says, have I noticed any differences between the Mark IV and the Mark 4S so far? From that angle, they both look like they're doing a great job. I mean, the fan that is literally sponsored by Arby's because it's got the meats up here is going to be your big kind of obvious thing, the extra flow. Look at how much faster the Mark 4S is moving than the Mark IV. Now, Mark IV started way before the Mark 4S, like at least an extra half hour before. Let me see where they're both at. I can't see the percentages of where they're both at. Oh, interesting. The little screen isn't there. So that's got an hour 25 remaining. This has how much left? Hour 52. And we started this at least a half hour after that one, probably longer. You guys will be able to figure it out if you watch the stream, like watch the stream back or something. Huh. I guess the screensaver's not there yet. Whatever. All right. Can I print PCCF on my Mark III S Plus with a hardened nozzle? Sure. Be careful about big parts. You know, obviously without an enclosure, PCCF is kind of a hard material to 3D print. But carbon fiber does make parts considerably more rigid, which means they don't warp as bad when you have PCCF. Did I just hear thunder? Is it going to rain already today? I think I just heard thunder. But yes, you can. I've done it before on mine. Saifu11 says, as a Mark IV, I sacrifice any length on the X. The extruder looks quite a bit wider. Nope. If anything, they should be roughly the same width. I think the camera angle is kind of hurting this a little bit. I wonder if I can just easily zoom in here. I'm wondering, because it looks like it is to me too. And I'm not exactly certain why it looks that way to me as well. Rain right over by Dade City. Okay. I wonder who's been hitting that like button. Send it back to me, Karen says. Okay, so over now I'm going to go grab lunch. See you later, Ashley. Have fun at lunch. Got 162 concurrent. Thank you all for... I think this is our largest one so far. It's the camera angle and the reflectiveness of the material. Yeah, I would say that's going to have a factor. Boy, I hope we don't... I don't have a battery backup on these machines, so I really hope we don't lose power, because that would kind of ruin this test. But I said it now, so it's probably going to happen. Kudu says, did you print the same file with any other printers you have? Maybe the Q1 Pro. The Q1 Pro is currently down. Its input shaping is not working properly, so it is not being used for service at the moment. I'm awaiting responses from Cheaty Tech for the Q1 Pro. I have not printed this on any other machines. I absolutely can, though, if you guys would like. I think it's going to piss some people off, though. I just heard a... printer beep. Why did the printer just beep? Why did one of you just beep? Which one of you beeped and why? Insert state you live in here. Yeah. Yeah. Power loss would test power loss recovery on both printers. Silver lining. I mean, that's fair. Grant's losing it now, hearing things. Yeah. Shane is just tapping into my phone and putting out the beeping noise. Clearly. Oh, interesting. So the person that used to own the company phone number is named Dion Oakley, and the person that called me earlier was trying to get information on that individual. I don't have information on that individual, so there's nothing I can do. What do you guys want to know about the Mark 4S? Shane said, but you know, Printer Beep would be a great channel to redeem to drive Grant crazy. That would actually be pretty funny. Eric says, how has the Q1 Pro been for you before it went down? It always had this problem. I just never knew it was an issue. Dang it, the GPIO board page doesn't load. Jordy T says, yeah, I don't know if those are available yet to purchase. I don't have them, but I know what they look like. The GPIO has a built-in camera shutter. So you can literally just use a camera trigger off of it perfectly, which is beautiful. And there is a new Wi-Fi board. There is a new Wi-Fi board that is faster. Bammy says he thinks they also changed the controller board. Shane, did they change the controller board? Is there a new buddy board in here? I would think no. Nozzle size is 0.4 for both. No. Okay, it's the same. How is the bed cable? Looks fine to me. Yeah, I don't have a picture of the accelerometer either. there will be in-depth instructions from Mark IV to Mark IVS upgrade, right? Of course. Those will be all available from Prusa directly. I mean, I could upgrade my Mark IV to a Mark IVS, but part of me wants to leave it stock. It's kind of cool to have the different eras of the printers, if you will. Did I start the prints at the same time? I did not. No. About an hour after we started the Mark IV, we started the Mark IVS. The Mark IV is currently further ahead, but the Mark IVS is gaining ground. Bet if you tape knives to the bed, you could beat Emily's knife printer. Ooh. Don't tempt me with a good time. Hackmonkey says, just saw Tom's video. This seems to be a pretty low-key release. Weird seeing it on YouTube first and no email announcement. Well, we all knew. So we knew when the embargo lifted, right? Like, I know when the embargo lifted for the machine. I was streaming less than 60 seconds after the embargo released, right? So I don't know when they're going to release official stuff. I just know when I was doing my thing. Chem Nerd says, upgrading from the MK3S Plus is tempting. I would consider a 3.5, but this basically kills the desire to do that. You could do the MK3.5S. So there's going to be S variants of all the upgrades. Which, crap, that means, Shane, I need the upgrade. I need the S upgrades. I think my neighbor's revving his Camaro. My neighbor's got a blown big block Camaro. I can hear a car revving. Yeah, don't tempt Grant, the Florida man, with a good time. Yeah, it's true. Don't. What is the max speed of the Mark IVS? Well, the hot-end is rated for basically 40+% more flow. So on PLA, you go from 16 to 24 cubic millimeters a second. So you're getting an extra 50% flow for just a new nozzle. I need a trip on a cruise, but I don't see me getting one anytime soon. I've never been on a cruise. I wonder if they're any good. I don't know. Hackmike says, I don't recall Prusa releasing anything like this before. An interesting change in marketing. Hey, I'm fine with it. I'm glad to see Prusa doing more with content creators, right? I think a lot of the other companies picked up the value of content creators much faster than Prusa might have. And it's also nice to be included in that list, I guess, you know? I think Hack Monkey is talking about the way they released the S model, with it just being like big content creation push, rather than like a blog post and you get it when you get it kind of thing. MK4S Plus upgrade. When? End of the month, Josh. They'll have the upgrade available, and it's going to be $100. If you did order your printer between August 1st and August 12th, so in August until today, you will get the MK4S Plus upgrade totally for free. And if your printer hasn't shipped yet, it's going to be an MK4S Plus, I'm told. Do note, if you do want to pick up a Mark IVS Plus, you can do so. We have a link in that description down below. And if you use the code 3D Musketeers at checkout, you will get a free spool of Prusa Mint with your order of a Mark IVS Plus through August 26th. When kids shipping from the US? I do not know. Nepo says, I was on a cruise once. It was a US cruise down to the Caribbean islands, and a friend of mine and I were the only Germans. It was hilarious. Shane said, we did do something similar to the previous S upgrades with the Mark II and Mark III, but this time it was slightly different, but more people were involved. Well, I appreciate being chosen to be one of those people involved. Hack Monkey says, as Grant mentioned, Prusa has historically delayed review units over paid units, which I don't have a problem with. That as a company standing by saying, you know, we want to get printers out to customers before we get them out to content creators. Now, as a content creator with a printer that I've had for a little bit that wasn't released to the public, it is kind of cool, but I can totally understand them not doing that long term. It makes sense to me. Curly said that MK4 and MK4S kits are being announced in the coming weeks, according to the Prusa blog. Yeah, it said end of the month. Curtis says, man, I envy you. Man, it is not cheap to get here. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of money. But you know what? I love every bit of being able to share my passion with 3D printing with you all. And if you want to share your passion as well, you can join our Patreon Discord. Yep, I'm using that as a call to action. Join our Patreon Discord, $10 tier higher. Gets you some awesome perks. Mitsu Level says this, so if you order the upgrade from Prusa, would it come from Prusa or Printed Solid? Prusa. Come from Prusa. You order from Printed Solid, it'll come from Printed Solid. That's how that would work, I think. Seabass, since they didn't hype the release, they most likely did not have a backups they could send review units with. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm excited for this. This is such a long print. I thought there was one in the sample parts that were sent, but I'm clearly an idiot and there wasn't. So I'm glad that I printed it. Hack Monkey says, it's very nice to see that it is shipping versus announced and delayed. Admitted a small upgrade, but I'm done with the Prusa weight game. MMU3 really hurt me. I get it. It's fair. That's fair. Seabass says they not have any orders on the backlog, so they had stocks for review units. Well, they kind of have orders on backlog, right? So any Mark IVs that are not shipped yet get Mark 4S, so they already have a backlog. I'm gonna get some water, and you should too. I'm also talking a bunch. Sorry, I'm standing on the legs of my chair. For those that don't know, I got a bad back. I have herniations from L3 down through S2, with the worst being L4, L5, with a north of 10 millimeter herniation. So, fun times. Why you see me kind of complain about my back hurting? Yeah. Justin Miller said, I saw Joe's tweeting this morning complaining about the App Store approval. I thought that's what today's announcement is going to be about. There is an app. Prusa does have an app. I don't have a Prusa Connect account yet, so I can't show you guys more than just the setup process. But basically, it will let you direct connect to your printers, add them to farms, and print directly from your printer from printables. So direct G-code to your machine. David Sanchez says, do you think this is going to be the best reveal of the year, FDM? I don't know. We've had a lot of good printers come out this year. That's a very, very hard thing to say. Certainly, there are other companies that are planning some big releases. Same old Shane says, Android app was released without issues. Apple, a week bit longer. Yeah, Apple's a little bit harder to get stuff through. Pictures of the accelerometer set are now on the Prusa site. Well, that means you all can see stuff that I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen pictures of the accelerometer. Saxophone guy says, printing some TPU today for the first time on my P1S. Any tips? Dry the hell out of it. Oh, sorry. A wee bit longer, not week longer. Gotcha. Other words, stuff you won't use because ITAR. Yeah, I probably won't. I'm going to download the app and look at it. But yeah, I'm likely not going to use it because of ITAR. I don't care to put my machines online. But the nice thing is, if I want to just remove my machine from online, I can just pull the damn Wi-Fi card. It's not necessary. Sorry, I got some hair poking up. It's like tickling my head. All right, now we're good. But yeah, with TPU, you want to make sure your filament's really dry, slow down your machine, that kind of stuff. Can't type. I get that, Shane. No worries. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use that. I do have a burner phone now that we can put apps and stuff on, so I might try it. I don't know. It's like I can trust Prusa because they are required to, retain EU laws where other companies just aren't, Grant, you would look good with a mullet. No, I wouldn't. Kudra says, will there be a video about the lawsuit with Stratasys and Bamboo? Also could potentially affect Prusa at some point. There will be a video. I have talks with patent attorneys this week to get a better understanding of what this lawsuit means and why. I hate all the speculation that's been going on right now. Even I've been speculating, and I'm not a huge fan of it. I want to hear from experts. I want them to look at it, and I'm going to pay them. Unfortunately, the ones I'm meeting with so far have not agreed to go on camera. So I got to find ones that will agree to go on camera so we can make a video with it. It will not be a live stream. It will be a recorded video. So just be aware of that. Hack Monkey says, you looked at Prusa Android app, rated teen sexual themes, question mark. Well, based on what you can print off of printables, I think that that's fair. I'm not doing a mullet tee. Looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, I want to make sure that we get a lot of the facts right before we go down that path. I think that that's very, very fair. I think it's fair to have the facts before we, because like I could come out and make like a Keemstar, oh, you know, here's what's going on. It could affect the whole industry. It really could. No, I'm not putting my opinion out there. It could affect the whole industry. I'm not putting my opinion out there right now. If you are in our Discord, you know part of my opinion, but I don't want to put it in video format right now. God, the Mark 4S is so much faster than the Mark 4. Grant has an opinion. Oh, I have tons of opinions. Tons of opinions on all of this. I'm going to send teaser photos to friends because now I can do that. I'm laughing because there's people in our Discord talking about the MK4S, and I'm like, I'm literally streaming it right now. I'm literally streaming it right now. Like, if you all want to see it, get out of the damn Discord, get into this stream. Also, my God. All right, so we've been looking to do like a showcase style set of videos, and I'm very excited to do that. So. I got pinged for something? Yeah, I did. Shout out to the Polar Filament Discord, who is trying to be getting this info out of me for weeks now, and I didn't give him a damn thing. Not a damn thing. It's very fun. Daniel Jack says, what? No business in the front and no party in the back? Nah. Nah, man, ain't gonna happen. Same Old Chain says, it's one company registered in one state, base of operation in another, filing a suit in a third state. I would rather wait and hear from people who know about whatever laws they are filing suit. That's correct. Yeah. Hack Monkey says, I'm very interested to see some good comparisons for cooling. Part cooling has always been a weak spot for machines. I don't disagree with that, especially the XL. The Mark 3S with that cooling fan was really good. Really, really good. Vasily says, have I started the Mark 4 print earlier? Yes, about an hour earlier. About an hour earlier. I don't have the exact time. I should have written it down when we started the Mark 4S print and how long the Mark 4 had been going. I didn't do that. We first did a sub 15-minute speedboat benchy, official to the rules. We'll show that again here. Let's take a look at that speedboat benchy here. We're gonna just enhance all the things. Look at that enhancement. Look at that natural enhancement, if you will. It is Galaxy Black, and I'm sorry for using Galaxy Black. My bad. So it hides some of the stuff that you might see otherwise. But I'm sorry for a sub 14-minute benchy. This benchy is absolutely beautiful. The only issue that we saw was, which side was it? Yeah, this side right here. There's a little bit of... I heard it again! I heard the beep again! Which one of you? Which one of you? No. 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 Which one of you is beeping? No. 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 Which one of you? Huh? Which one of you is giving me crap today? Huh? Which one of you is giving me crap? Who's giving me crap? Huh? I heard the beep. I heard the beep. It came from this one. I'm fairly certain that the Mark IV beeped at me. It's never beeped at me before. Why are you beeping? Why you beep? Why you beep? Why you do this to me? Something to note, the Mark IV-S is running 5C hotter. I don't know why, but it is running 5C hotter. The Mark IV-S has been going for 2 hours. Let me see, 2 hours and 2 minutes, got an hour and a half remaining. Let me see how long, 2 hours 46, so it's a 40-minute, 45-minute, yeah, literally almost 45 minutes on the money that this one's been running longer. So I can see that on the screen. Why are you beeping? Why you beep at me? I don't know. Why is it beeping? Show me some love beeps. MK4S now has built-in fire detectors with low battery warning. What? Oh. Okay, that's actually funny. That's funny. It's jealous I have the new version. That might not be wrong, honestly. Does the Mark IV beep on crash detection? I don't know. Jordy says we have some issues with our Prusa printers at my work. It randomly beeps because it's seen a thermal runaway or something else. Maybe an anomaly. Sorry, I'm clipping that. I was clipping that. What? It did it again. It did it again. You son of a diddly. What? Why are you beeping? Which one of you is beeping? No. I refuse. How do I check this? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I need an adult. Why would it be beeping? I like the Grant over-the-shoulder view. Yeah, you like all the cat hair on the shirt? Yeah. It beeped again. It beeped a second time. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why are they beeping? It's not showing me any, like, thermal anomalies. Tell me all of your secrets. Why are you angry? Why are you angry? Stand between them and wait for them to beep to narrow down who's beeping. You're right. I'm just going to put my head, like, right here. Which one of you is beeping? Which one of you is beeping and why? I can't tell. I can't tell. Shane says, our Grant is doing a 3D printer version of the story The Raven. Quote the printer nevermore. Without a log of the bed temperatures, you won't see it. That's fair. Personally, I put stereo audio recorder there, but that's just... Now just sit there next hour. As soon as you pull away, the next beep. Yeah, that would be funny. This might be anecdotal, But the lines on the Mark III or the Mark 4S look a lot nicer than the Mark 4S. Although honestly, the Mark IV is looking really good for what it is. The Mark 4S is just, oh, the Mark 4S is so much nicer. Wow. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can show this to you guys. Let me see if I can show this to you guys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to show it to you easily, so I'm going to do what I can here. I'm going to go to webcam only. The studio light's going to make it difficult, but there's the bottom of the Mark 4S. There's the bottom of the Mark IV. Yeah, it's not going to focus all that well, is it? Okay. Well, never mind. Thought that was going to work well. It doesn't work well. Hack Monkey says, but then I was disappointed to finally hear the M300 beep on the Mark IV is much quieter than the Mini. I would do the S upgrade if the new screen is louder. Well, the screen is the same. It's got injection molded parts now. The screen's the same though. How does a bamboo compare dimensionally? I can't tell you that. I don't know. Repeating while you are looking at the chat. Might be a thermistor wire or the bed cracked at an intermittent. I saw that with my Mark III by splicing flexible insulated wire. I mean, it could be a thermal anomaly because there's AC in here too. I don't know. Shane's tagging ever saying, can you find something at home that beeps like a printer and start setting it off at different rooms in the house, please? Tom said the screen was different. Is the screen different? I don't think the screen doesn't look different to me. Do those same screens. It's the same screens. The housing for the screen, the housing is it's different because it's injection molded rather than 3D printed. Jacob Lord says that they've 3D scanned some resin prints, average deviation of 105 microns. Results are currently still being analyzed. So massive boulder of salt. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Stacey says, do you have an audio recorder with mics in opposite directions? You could set it in between them. I could. I'm not gonna. I don't care to go do all that right now. The screen looks identical. Like the actual physical screen themselves looks identical to me. Like it all, I am gonna turn the mode to silent though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I don't know, man. I'm just going crazy at this point. The screens look the same. Screens look exactly the same to me. I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't think I'm wrong. The screens look identical to me. Bammy2 says that Prusa's volumes becomes much cheaper and faster to injection mold parts. And yes, with the screen and the Nextruder parts, those are parts that aren't going to be changing anytime soon. And because of that, it makes total sense to injection mold them. And the screen is a very complicated part as far as 3D printing goes. It's probably a complicated part as far as injection molding goes. But certainly if you can remove that time, that like time-intensive print, it makes a lot of sense. Let me make sure my microphone is charged. I have no idea where my microphone charge is at. Oh. Wow. 3 of 4 bars? Damn. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, so this one was started 45 minutes later, and it's already caught up 20 minutes. That's insane. Now, this part is likely not the best to show how a high flow nozzle can benefit. You would definitely see better benefit with a high flow nozzle on larger, flat parts where you can really get up to those speeds. Jacob Lord said, who's one of the main people behind Construct 3D, for reference, you don't know who Jacob is. I can also confirm the screen is the most consuming part of the printer manufacturers. Ours takes 8 hours of machine time and 2.5 hours for a single screen. Bro, we gotta work on fixing that. Hit me up. We gotta sort that out. 2.5 hours of human time for a screen? That is way, way too much. Nah, man, we gotta find a way to fix that. Future Energy said, great to see any print quality differences between the two. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, I don't. Theoretically, the Mark IV actually does a decent job at it, but the Mark IV-S is supposed to do an even better job. Andrew Ryder says I heard a beep. I didn't hear a beep. Am I going crazy? Screw you guys. You guys are gaslighting me at this point. I don't believe you. I don't believe any of you at this point. I think you all are just gaslighting me. How many alt accounts does Shane have right now just gaslighting me in the chat? Need to dismiss pin message. Why? Why do I need to do that? I mean, look, if you want to win some filament, you can. There's no reason to dismiss it. Am I not, is it still not, am I an idiot? Is it not accepting responses right? I'm an idiot. Guys, you can go ahead and enter. I didn't turn the form back on. I'm stupid. See if it's closed. It's not closed. I forgot. No one told me that it wasn't reopened. I'm sorry. It's reopened. You can go win some filament. Go in there, put your name in, potentially win some filament. I'm sorry. Well, you do know I run the comment farm. That's fair. It's fair. Honestly, I think it's aliens trying to communicate with making the printers beep. I did just take... No, sir. The insulation I put up is tinfoil backed, okay? It's keeping all the radio waves out of my head. Yep. I swear. I swear that's what it's doing. I swear. What did Mitsu Level? What did you send me? Oh, you sent me the accelerometer. Yeah. Here, we'll take a look at that together. He sent me the screenshot of the accelerometer. There you go. There's what the accelerometer looks like. That's kind of cool. Some printed parts. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Thank you, Mitsu Level. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just making sure I don't have any specific things that I have to make sure that I get right. Joseph Prusa tweeted, someone said, so I was wrong about a Mini Mark II. Can't believe I did something for this. He said, we may justify this act in a couple of hours. Is there something that I don't know? Shane is sending me Morse code. I don't know Morse code off the top of my head. Do not go to Prague. Got a copy of the transcript. Do not go to Prague. Um, hmm. I'm now gonna go check Joe's Twitter. Like, what? So many things I have to do. I gotta find the tweets. I can just search for it. What am I doing? It's probably in my most recent search history. Totally is. I'm not weird at all. Don't worry about me. What about NFC? What's that on the screen? Wasn't that on the screen? It is. Yes, it is. It is. I'm so curious. Man, I was trying to see. We're gonna get a a Prusa Mini, like Mark II today. That'd be cool. Thank you for sending me a picture of the accelerometer Mitsu level. The printer's trying to beat Morse code. Dang it! I don't know good Morse code off the top of my head. I don't know what that says. I don't know what Shane told me. Can someone translate that Morse code? It's not. Wait, I can do that. I've got the power of the internet and anime on my side. Search Google for it. Morse code translator, perfect. Not great with Morse code off the top of my head. It is do not go to Prague. Okay, that's what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be do not go to Prague. It says the same thing as I already typed. Yep, do not go to Prague. It's Morse code. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, there is NFC on the screen. I don't know if it's a new board or something, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What I missed in the last 30 minutes? Just hang out. I think we gave away more filament in the last 30 minutes. I don't know. We hung out. It was fun. You tap your phone to the printer will automatically order the upgrade. That's great. Great question. Do I have NFC turned on? Let's find out. Let's find out. Make sure I have NFC turned on before I try this. I don't know where NFC is in my phone. Let's find out. NFC and contactless payments. It is on. Okay, so theoretically, is it the screen? Maybe it has to be in the app. But I don't have all the other accounts needed to do it. Andrew Scoville says, I think NFC is an attachment under the power supply. It might be. It might be. We'll try that too. Or no. It's going to be under. It'll be under the case, under here, because I can see the NFC button. I can also just go grab my. What am I doing? I'm gonna go grab my flipper. My flipper will read it perfectly. We got my flipper. Be right back. You can still hear me because wireless mics are awesome. Let's grab the flipper. Something just beeped. I heard a damn beep. Which one of you beeped? I'm telling you. Is Shane like... See, this is why I don't put my printers online, because then Shane could totally log in and What's this say? Translate. Chat, this is a lesson on how to drive Grant crazy. Love it. All right, let's read some NFC. You know what? I don't need the Wi-Fi module for this. Okay, so it's not there. It's not there. Shane, that's fair. Shane couldn't. That is fake news, and that's going to upset people because they don't get that's a joke. Where is the NFC? Where's the NFC reader? Too much work where I have a partner. That would be a perfect partner in crime, Amber. That's fair. It's Joe. He has a backdoor of the Pacific printer just to mess with Grant. That would be funny. I thought the NFC was on the screen. Am I wrong? It said it's simple touch to the screen. It's definitely not. I'd expect it near the power supply then. Does it have to be enabled? You know, that's a great question. We should probably figure that out. We didn't actually check that. No. Network. Active interface. Interesting. Prusa Connect. And Prusa Link. No? Huh. Dax has just bought one, hoping here. I hope you used our link. That will give you a free spool of Prushament. There's a link in that description. If you do use it, you'll get a free spool of Prushament if you order before August 26th. Where are you? Where is the NFC? It might, I mean, all right, hold on. I'm getting out my manual. Simply tap your phone against the NFC antenna below the electronics cover. So it is. It's right here. But it could be disabled while printing. That could be true. Detect reader? Well, now I want to open the electronics cover to find out. But it's an NFC. Side with the main board. Yes. I did get that sorted. I have my flipper right next to it. We'll leave it until it says something. Sasquatch Phil, the $1.99 says, side with the main board. Thank you, sir. Thank you for also helping keep these streams ad-free. We went ad-free on our live stream so that you guys don't get an interrupted experience. And because of that, every now and then I'll ask for a little bit of cash from you all. We are 3 $5 donations away from hitting our goal. It is a YouTube experimental feature that we were able to turn on because we're part of a partner program with YouTube where we get to trial things. So if we get 3 more $5 donations, it must be in that $5 range. Something happens on screen. I don't know what actually happens on screen, but it happens on screen. I don't know why, and I don't know what, but that's what it tells me. Oh, time ended before the goal was reached. Oh no. Wait, hold on, I can fix this. We're gonna do one super chat. Because we can. I'm gonna give it 30 minutes and it's gonna be a $5. I wanna see what happens. We're gonna make a goal. Here's our goal. We made a goal. All right, I wanna see what happens. Very curious. High prices, hacker board, Euro 16 accelerometer. It's set Euro 20 VAT included. Oh, hacker board. That's not bad. Your goal is complete. So what happens? What happens when we do this? Oh god, a bunch of you did it. Thank you all. Christopher Elliott with the $5, a super chat for the goal. Chris C with the $5. Andrew Rodgers with the $5 say goal fund. It's not this one. Seabass member for 2 months says, what happened on the screen? Oh, you get confetti on the chat. Okay. Kasap Mendinga, how are you, bud? He said my beard looks red. My beard is red. It's kind of weird. I never knew what happened with the goals. Yeah, so the NFC, either it's not activated during printing, or for some reason you can't read it with a flipper, which would also be weird. Should be able to read it with a flipper. Confetti in chat. All right, that's cool. It doesn't show for me, so as long as it shows for you guys, thank you for all of you for sending $5. Greatly appreciate it. That's awesome. All right, well, we'll wait till the print is over, and then we'll try it again. Yeah, Kasap, we're looking at the MK4S Plus. Kasap is a personal friend of mine. I just sent him a photo of it. I said I'm live now too. I'm not gonna say his real name. It's not fair. It's not nice. But hope you're doing well, boss. Oh man. What craziness? What craziness is happening right now? I got confetti. I just thought it was for my donation, not the goal. First time super chatting on HL. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you. Gray beards rule the world. Dude, I'm getting a bunch of gray over here. You know, I gotta. Here, I'll do a little. Oh no, that's not gonna follow me. Is it 4? That's no. 5? Nope. 2? No. Then it's 3. Yeah. That's like this. I'm getting a bunch of gray in the sides now. Beard is red. I don't know when that's gonna start going gray. Which is funny, because like I don't have red hair. I have brown hair. I don't know. The clicking in the song is bugging me. I'll move that. I don't know. I'm just using a royalty-free radio, so hopefully that changes it. Still like that vintage roll of Jesse on the premium metal. Yeah. Oh, I miss these spools. These metal and cardboard spools. I freaking miss them. Brownish is a very dark shade of red. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. Just bought a Mark 3S Plus to MK4S upgrade with the GPIO board and accelerometer. Jordy, I hope you used our code. Saves you some cash. Greatly appreciate it. And it, I don't know if it saves any cash. I don't know. Use our code if you're shopping at Prusa. Use code 30 Musketeers. Helps me out. We'll get an affiliate cut of that. Thanks. But like, dude, for $100 upgrade to get the new fan, apparently NFC. Very curious to see how that works. GPIO board ships from September 2nd. It's €13 plus tax. That's not bad. I'm gonna have to get those. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it, but I think it'd be a nice thing to have like full access to some GPIO pins. How many LEDs can you connect to the GPIO board? Depends if you want to inject your own voltage for the LEDs. Depends if you want to inject your own voltage for the GPIO. Don't forget, we do have a giveaway. I'm sorry that apparently it wasn't working for a bit there. We do have a giveaway for some printed solid filament if you do want to get some. Check them out, printedsolid.com. Huge thank you to Prusa for sending over this machine. Like, subscribe, all those things. After the MK4S is done, update the app. Then you can check the NFC. Update the app? Like, the actual app? Does it already need an update? Yeah, so Prusa's got a new app. I'm using version 1.0.2. MK4S stuff was held till after the announcement. Oh. Needs to be set up. NFC needs to be set up under Wi-Fi. Ah. Well, I can look at Wi-Fi on the screen right now. I can do that. Swear to God, if there's another printer that beeps, we're going to start yeeting printers. So under network, Wi-Fi. No. No, it's not there for me. Ethernet? No. Couldn't tell you, man. I do like the new button. What is the Wi-Fi pairing process? Heard is a pain for the Mark IVs any better now? Apparently it's an NFC. You just tap your phone to it and it works. For those under rock dwellers, quick rundown of the comparison for V4S. You've got a new high flow nozzle, so from 16 to 24 cubic millimeters per second. You've got a fan that could literally be sponsored by Arby because it has the meats. It is chonky, it is big, and it is 360 wraparound cooling. For apparently very little to no added extra weight, you get expansion for accelerometer and GPIO support with additional upgrades and more injection molded parts. So the screen bezel and the MK, the neck extruder cover, those are all injection molded. Trying to think what else we're doing. Stop said over the shoulder, he makes me feel like his boss. Under Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi wizard. Wizard! Okay, I didn't check. I didn't click that because I thought it was going to piss off the printer, but we'll try. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Let's have some fun. Network. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi wizard. Yep, it did. It stopped the printer. Okay, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. It stopped the printer. Can I see where it stopped the printer? No. I can barely see where the printer stopped. Damn, that cooling is good. Yeah. It's like someone said, wait for the printer to stop. Hey, we learned, Shane, we learned. We learned. And learning is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Must have been the aliens sending messages again. Look, my cat has a tinfoil hat. There's a tinfoil hat. Someone sent us a tinfoil hat for cats. Kasop sent me a big thing of aluminum foil that's back there too. People send me aluminum foil. It was a joke. Spectre V3i, this is my next printer. Well, Spectre V3i, if you order before September 26th, you get a free roll of Prusa by using our link. Knowing is half the battle. Crap! Kind of similar. This is a print race comparison. Kind of. We started the Mark IV 45 minutes before the Mark 4S. And so far, it's caught up over 20 minutes of ground. Because the first thing we did was print a speed benchy. And it looks beautiful. I figured NFC is always active. Is it not always active? I guess it's not. But yeah, we're gonna find out together. Did I miss the part where he burned himself on the hot end, or is that yet to come? I have not done that yet. It was fully assembled, so there was that. So I got that. I got that going for me, which is nice. Wow, that's a good head start. Yeah, it is. Hilariously, the Mark IV actually did pretty damn good. Like I'm actually pretty impressed with the Mark IV. But the Mark 4S is doing it even faster, which is something to point out. Haganic says not yet. Man, you guys have like no faith in me. Y'all are mean. Y'all are freaking mean. Y'all are mean to me. Not yet. Hi, what is the brand, etc. of the brown PLA? This is printed solid Jesse filament PLA tree brown. Oh, fuck! Jesus, you could have told me you were back! Oh my god! Oh. Oh my gosh! Car! No, I didn't hear your car door! You got twin snake! Oh, hold on! Oh. Aliens came into Grant's studio, or was it Ghost?
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know what's worse, the printer's randomly beeping or you freaking me out.
Sad to give you the twin snakes.
See, the perfect partner in crime, Shane says. Wow. She lived there. She went away for a bit.
I was at the store.
Did you have success?
Yes.
You did? Cool. Got twin snakes. Are twin snakes superior to Haribo bears? I don't know. Amber says yes. Gotta get a good sniff test of that. So good. What are you getting? Twin snakes. We're pretty good. Oh, here, hold on.
What? Now you're gonna try. Fan.
Okay. Twin snakes are pretty good. Have a snack.
I'm gonna make some potato chips.
You gonna make some tater tots? You want a tater tot?
Which
Are you a tater tot? Amber is a tater tot. It's true. Nepo says I have to visit Bonn in Germany and eat all the Haribo. Crap. So I want to take a train trip over to Germany when we're in Europe?
Sure.
Done. Smell my snake sounds like a childish joke. You know who Kasap is, right? Say hi to Kasap, Amber.
Hello.
I was able to share twin snakes with Abby before she passed. Oh. Well, I guess we got to have another one for Abby, right?
Yay, that's my one.
You wanted the red and blue? All right. Does MK4S come with Haribo? Yes. But hilariously, I was talking with somebody about the European Haribo and how they're so much better. So I'm going to send this to the friend of mine who's never had European Haribo. So I didn't want to open it and eat them because of that. I got a blue one too. Oh, Abby got the raspberry ones as well. She got some chocolate ones too. Told not to tell her brother. He had no idea. And of course it comes with Haribo.
Now that's all I'm gonna call them, just T-Rex.
Oh my gosh, yes!
Did I know that? Because I'm just gonna do that with no context.
Mr. Getting was the MK4S. A kit already assembled. Already assembled, in the box, ready to go. These are so good.
You give me a little something to keep your blood sugar up.
Yep.
You even don't want it.
No,
I'm just bringing you up.
it's right here.
I forget you got long arms. I'm short.
You probably couldn't get it from the other side either.
Walk over there.
There's half of the tables blocked by printers. Oh, God.
That's your other thing.
What'd you get? Okay. Did you have fun? You were gone for a while.
I don't know. Sometimes it's nice just to have a mindless wander around the store.
That's fair.
No specific goal. Shut off brain for a bit.
That's fair. Zeppelin doesn't like Haribos. Oh, I don't know. Zeppelin's a cool name.
Well, I
But...
have one goal.
You want another one?
One more red and blue.
You want another red and blue?
If not, it's okay.
I got you, fam. I got you. There you go. All right, you gotta take these away from me, otherwise I'll eat the whole damn bag.
That's what they're there for.
No. Do you have a link to what you are printing? I want to compare it to the Excel. What? I don't have it immediately, but Kasap, I can get it to you. Remind me when I'm done filming.
Also, Winslow earlier about where's the mic? You wearing the mic? Should be able to hear me.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Here.
I don't want to talk right into it.
In
No,
the mic,
stop
Amber.
it. Stop it. Anyways, the carpet auction thing, I think that's a pretty good idea. So I'll just have to talk with Grant and that whole process and see what designs, if I do the same design, different design, something related to just 3D printing or E3D or I don't know.
Amy says eat the mic.
So I am not going to eat the mic. That'd be
Okay.
very crunchy. I'm good. Nom nom nom.
Taste the silicon.
I'm good.
Or just check it in the slicer. Yes, I forget what it's called, but I do that.
What's my brains?
Beans
Oh.
RCZ says there'd been another film giveaway. There was.
I think I'm getting some sort of interference on my headset
Why?
in here because I keep hearing like a crackle, like a.
Weird. Nope.
I don't have anything playing. Nothing's hooked up.
Winslow Joyce says so when Grant calls Amber the better 3/4, is he talking about her size?
That's what I was laughing about.
I know, but you didn't read it. I
Sorry.
gotta read it.
Sorry. But yeah, I think that would. I don't know. When I do projects, it's just nice to have a reason to do projects. So, that's like the whole joke that when you get a new hobby, everyone has new Christmas presents because you just make everyone gifts with your new hobby. So, hey, if I could participate in the auction, that'd be cool.
I think we should do it. I think it would be fun.
If that's what, on both sides is wanted.
Yeah, I'm here for it. I can just go get you another mic.
No, it's fine. I gotta go see who called me in just a second. Because, of course, I literally set my phone down before I walked in here.
Yusuf called me.
Oh,
I now have Yusuf's phone number. We can prank call him.
might be expensive.
Probably not. Google Voice is pretty cheap. Actually says Spectrum is back. I've only dropped 303 frames so far. That's a plus.
It's very drizzly outside.
Is it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You're gonna hate when you look outside though later. I'll give you 3 guesses.
What happened?
Nothing bad. Just you're gonna go outside and go, dang it.
What happened?
It's nothing we did. It's a neighbor
What did the neighbors do?
next door. What do you think she's doing right now?
Cutting her grass?
Yes.
Okay. She's cutting her grass. Okay. Nepo's gotta go. Say bye to Nepo.
Bye, Nepo.
Kasop says I don't miss Spectrum. So happy to have 1G fiber. I'm jealous. Bambi 2 says stream is completely stable for me, well, aside from Grant.
Fair.
Fair. Okay. Spectra has asked if we started them all at the same time. About 45 minutes after the Mark IV started, the Mark 4S started. I think the Mark 4S is faster in just like traversal speeds too, but it could be confirmation bias. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna throw some tater tots.
Have fun with your tater tots.
That sounds like a euphemism. Okay,
Everybody
bye.
say goodbye to Amber.
Goodbye to Amber.
Goodbye, Amber. It's now just Grant. Yeah, I'm good. You scared the bejesus out of me. That was rough. I'm having another Haribo. Did you eat today? Have a snack. A healthy snack. Don't eat twin snakes. Oh, so you got them. Smoke them if you got them, I guess, right? I want to know people's thoughts. How do you feel about being able to print directly from printables with G-code? No slicer, right from the app. Winslow Joe says, is that the print overhang test I mentioned in the blog post? It is. Yes. Is that a cat scratcher? I mean, it's a rug. It's a rug that Amber made. Amber has a tufting gun now, so she made a rug. It's Victoria. It's pretty awesome. Marco says the upgrade kit shipping in September. That'd be cool. Big K! Big K! I almost did it again! What's up, Big K? The only person to make me screw up on a live stream. And no one actually clipped it yet. Big K, it's a $100 upgrade if you already got a Mark IV. It's only a $100 upgrade. Yeah, see, there's a lot of people that say they don't trust G-code. And Beer Printer, I think, has the good one here, is I don't trust other people know my machine like I do, so I don't use other people's G-code, I slice it myself. I get it. Winslow Joyce is sorry if I'm repeating earlier questions. That's fine. There's a lot of new people coming and going. It's totally fine if people are just coming in asking questions. I'm all good with that. Big K says they don't have a Mark IV yet. I clipped Grant talking to the printers. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do we got? I got it. I got the clip now. I got it saved. Mr. Yog Shagat says, will they be updating the Mark III upgrade kits to the Mark 4S? I would assume so, yes. Same old Shane says, I think chat should be able to name the printers. Ooh. I kind of like that idea. Collie says, you still going? Yeah, baby. I can last longer than 4 hours and not need to go to the doctor. Can you? Ooh, I like this idea. Printer McPrint face. It's beep and beeper. Printer McPrint face. I love it. Two people. Same thing. Vasily says, considering Prusa mentioned syncing slicer profiles to printables, I would assume they add the option to slice STLs using your own profiles. This way, I would definitely use printing for printables. Now, that would be cool. Another printing McPrint face. What Sasha says, maybe if the G-code had a verification process. I believe there is a verification process already in place. Yeah, Bearded Bucket, a lot of you guys have kind of said the same thing, that there's got to be some sort of security process in place, and apparently there is. Chad Kreider says, fundraising idea, everyone who donates to the channel gets a vote. I can't do that. That's actually not legal. I can't have voting based upon monetary compensation. That is an illegal lottery. If I can control the layer height of my print, I might do it. That's fair. Thick and thicker. You spelled it wrong, though. Our Garrett doesn't want to be Mr. Beast. No, I just know my laws. Bambi I guess it generates G code on the fly and then make sure all the motions are limited and safe. Maybe. Now, nothing's illegal until you get caught, WT Cook says. We have enough YouTubers being looked at for illegal lotteries right now, Big K says. Sorry, thick and thicker. Seabass, you got it. Also, the pre-sliced G-code files. Joseph addressed it years ago. Thomas brought it up when it was first announced. Yeah, I think Prusa... I mean, look, a lot of other websites have done this, right? And it works fine. I don't have to be comfortable with it to know that it works. Haganic says, Grant, I love you are a stickler for the rules. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. That's correct. The Dutch says, I already have too many apps at the moment. Fewer apps would be nice too. I would love if this app would also let me get connected to chat. If it would let me shop, it would all be done inside the app. That would be kind of cool. Using your heated bed so you could get sued. So that's going to be about the Stratasys versus Bamboo. I've got a lot of thoughts about that. I'm not going to put them in video right now. I've got a couple of talks with attorneys scheduled this week, so I can understand better about this suit, the reasons for it and everything, before I do any on-camera discussions about it. But I would say that I have a lot of experience with intellectual property laws. We work as product developers for companies all over the world. So I kind of understand this. So see what happens. Same old Shane says, it's there as an option. You don't have to use the pre-sliced codes. For some they like, others do not. It's only an option. That's why I like it. I'm not reading that, Kasap. It's technically true, but I'm not reading it. This is using a lot of filament. I should have looked to see how much filament this was going to use. Uses a lot of damn filament. Bamaju says, imagine the crap storm if their servers got hacked and the first line of G code turns the printer into an engraver. Collie says, but you did. I did do that. Fixing Juice is learning a lot about Florida law. Florida law is weird. The Dutch says, watching the stream is fun, but it does make me sad since the buddy board on my Mini Plus died 2 days ago. What happened to it? What happened to your Mini? Don't do that. Check the fuses. Seriously, it could be as easy as you blew a fuse. Check the fuses. Nepo is literally sending me factory sales from the Haribo factory. Nepo, that is friggin' dangerous. That's dangerous. Freaking dangerous, dude. Turned on, flashed once and turned off. Fuses are good, voltage on PSU is good, just a dead board. I would really like to look at that board and see what could have caused it to die a fiery death. Oh man, got a bunch of stuff to go. How's the new part cooling setup compared to dual 5015s? I don't know because I've never ran dual 5015s, but I would say this fan is chunky. Ashley says, check your fan, it might be dirty. Seems fine to me. Oh, are you saying that to the Duchess? Yeah, I would go through and just check all the wiring. Duchess said it's a pretty fireless death, though. No burn marks, no magic smoke smell. I am really curious to know why it died. Yeah, when you get a new one in, I'll pay for shipping and we'll send it out here, and we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it because I'd like to look at it on camera to see maybe we can figure out why it died. Oh, you already went through the multimeter? Smart. So was it passing power through it all or no? I might have to start tracing it. iOS app should be good to go now on the Apple App Store, according to Shane. Shane's our insider, so if Shane says it's good to go, I assume it's... No, it's hot to go. I was going to make a hot to go joke. Is it Goodogo? Is that right? That doesn't work. Okay, much of an insider when most people know what I do. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I didn't check the board, though. That's beyond my capabilities, yeah. Insiders can talk about anything and everything. I can't. I mean, you were a former Florida man, so... You got saved. Same way Kasap got saved, but Kasap went to a different state. You went to a different country. Oh, boy. MK4S is moving exactly on beat. Ah, that's funny. I can't hear the music, so... Interesting. Skatesuit says you can take the man out of Florida, but you can't take the Florida out of the man. That's funny. The MK4S was synced to the music. That would have been a cool thing to see. I can't see that, though. I'm sorry. Not coming up in the US App Store yet. Interesting. I don't yet see an update on the Android side. I think it's cool. I like the idea of an app. I just don't know if I would use it. So. And the Mark 4S is getting very close catching the Mark 4. Let me see. Let me see what our timetables look like. 5 minutes left on the Mark 4. The 4S has been printing for 3 hours. It has half an hour left. Interesting. So it slowed down there a little bit. Very interesting. I wonder why. This is also a bad print for speed, to be clear. Like, it's a really bad print for speed. This rocket print is really cool, though. Really freaking cool. And if, is it printed this way? Yeah, it is. It was printed like this. Is that on camera? It is on camera. Okay. It's a really, really cool piece. I like to see that they're adding more to these rocket engine models. So I'm hoping to see like Like a big rocket that these all fit into at some point. I think that'd be super cool. This is another sample part that was included. It's a tire and rim. It's a TPU. Almost lost it. TPU tire with a PLA rim goes together. Real pretty. Love it. That's just nice to see. It's actually a really clean TPU part too. My request for anime-inspired mech engines keeps getting turned down. I mean, Shane, you should request that to me, and then I should have one of our engineers or one of our artists work on making it instead. So we can just do it ourselves. What is the name of the app? I just searched Prusa and found it. Ash says, I don't think the MK4S will catch up, but it won't be far behind either. Yeah, it's not. There's no way it catches up. Let's see, what did you say? An Ami? What? An anime? Am I wrong? An anime? How am I supposed to say it? What is the right way to say anime? You've never played Kerbal Space Program then. Did I? Anime? I don't think I said it that way. Said it wrong the first time, then correct yourself. Did I? Luckily. It's an unusual rocket. One big chamber, 3 small ones, and I don't think there's ever been a rocket like that. Don't know many Russian rocket. I do know many Russian rockets have 2 or 4 chambers. They are identical. I'm sorry, Shay, I'm sorry. Did I say it wrong? Did I say it wrong the first time? I'm sorry. I have so many DMs on Discord right now. Jeez. We're almost there. I think I see the Prusa App way at the bottom, which is called Prusa. Yes, it is. People take their anime too seriously. You angered the weebs. Kasap says USB is a different port and memory location than comms to the screen. It might be ganging on a bad memory sector. Kasap knows that kind of stuff. It's pronounced mistake. Kasap's good with that kind of stuff. You might be able to do a reflash via USB and get it working. You're one DMing him to correct his pronunciation of anime. We're done! We got it! The MK4 is done. So now it's a race against the clock for the MK4S. We'll let this cool down a bit, then we're just gonna pop it off the build plate. It's the forbidden bowl. He could have lost his geek card. Wait. MK4 beeped and Grant didn't jump up. Nothing beeped. Nothing beeped. It's set to silent. It doesn't beep. Is that a bowl or a brake rotor? No, it's half a brake rotor, really. Look at that. Perfect release, too. Okay, the Mark IV does really well on these tests. Holy crap. Oh, the Mark 4S did a lot better. All right. All right. The forbidden peanut butter cup. Y'all are weird. Oh, Haribo twin snakes. All right, let's get an enhance in here. Let's see what we're looking at. Honestly, that's pretty good for the Mark IV. Wait, did it work? Wait a minute. Did the Duchess's Mini just work? Powered up and connected to USB, suddenly it boots. It's saved! It's saved! It didn't even do anything other than connected. Hell yes! Reflash the printer right now. The first thing you should be doing is reflashing the printer. Dude, Kasap, you saved a printer. Let's go. If that's not worth a like on the stream, I don't know what is. Man, this test. Yeah, you can definitely see some marks on it, but like, I want to be clear. Look at that overhang. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. The OG Mark IV does fantastic overhangs. It does. Hey, you can spin it on your finger pretty easily. That's a plus. I'm so excited for the Mark 4S to be done. It's gonna be great. See, Husky Ride says my green competitor would poop itself on those kind of overhangs. Looks like my next printer is going to be a Prusa. You said it, not me. I will say, oh, Grant, you gotta go back to the main overhead. Stop it. Check out on this, stop, focus, thank you. Look at that main edge right there. You can definitely see some of the bridging taking into account there. That's just full bridging. So if we look at that seam line, that's the back of the printer. That is really good. Is it perfect? No. No, I got a little flaw. I gotta put my thumb, and I gotta find my thumb in the camera. Hey, guy, you got a little flaw right there. Could be from God knows what. Yeah. Mark IV's a hell of a printer. A hell of a printer. With the new reviews I have seen of the MK4S, it looks like Prusa got pretty close to company speed-wise. Well, they're using a high-flow nozzle, so you're getting 24 cubic millimeters per second, or millimeters per second cube. I don't honestly know. With the high-flow nozzle in PLA. Flashing here now. Got my fingers crossed for you, Duchess. Got my fingers crossed. Praying to the printer gods. That's right. What would that be? Like Adrian Boyer? Is that, you gotta pray to Adrian Boyer? Is that what we have to do? I think it must have started raining outside because my air conditioner is not working as hard right now. I can feel it not working as hard. Let's see where my battery's at. 67%. Drawing 1.5 kilowatts from the wall. All of you, I guess. No. That's all Kasap. I would love to have a Mark 4S, but the price is just too much. I think they're worth it. Obviously, I need some more seat time. I love the Mark IV. The Mark IV has literally been our go-to printer for shows. Pick it up by the friggin' case, huck it in a car, toss it onto a table, load some filament, click print, walk away. Like that is so valuable, right? Does the Mark 4S come stock with hardened nozzle? It does not. Kasap is the prophet. Oh, don't be inflating his ego like that. Kasap says I need to perform a finger burn on a hot end to satisfy the printer gods for the Duchess. And that's not fair. No, that's not fair. I don't want to hurt myself today. Where'd my hard hat go? Benjamin N says the new nozzle doesn't seem to be available in the hardened version. Go check out E3D. I got him. I have to sacrifice a Benchy to the gods? I can do that. That's easy. I got tons of Benchies to sacrifice. That's like super simple, actually. Super simple. You can sacrifice a Benchy to the gods if you want. CHT nozzle. Yes, it is. It is a CHT nozzle. The printer gods demand a sacrifice. Does a broken Benchy work? I don't know. How do you want me to obliterate a Benchy? It must be YouTube friendly, and I must have it reasonably well available. Blood for blood. Skin for the print god. They also have talks about an accelerometer. Have I seen the option? I don't have it, but you can add an external accelerometer. Sledgehammer. Rip it apart. Tannerite. I don't have Tannerite, allegedly. I don't have that is not a YouTube-friendly thing to do. Torch. Yeah. I need something that won't catch fire that I can melt it. I'm gonna go get a torch. Give me a second. Why am I doing this? This is just gonna end in disaster. It's just gonna end. Why do I listen to Kasa? Why do I do this? All right. Well, that'll be fine. What else do I need? I'm not bringing up that piece of granite. Oh, I know. I've got a piece of metal. Got a piece of metal here. What's up? I was looking for something to set a Benchy on fire. Yeah, we have to sacrifice a Benchy to the printer gods for the Duchess's printer to get it to work. I got a little thin sheet of sheet steel. Where's that crappy Benchy from the SV08 that we can obliterate? Where did it go? Well, we'll take this one. Shane says not to do it. Setting things on fire is not covered under warranty. I'm gonna set like right here. It'll be right here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. It could damage the sheet. It's literally a piece of sheet metal. It is not a build plate. It's a piece of sheet metal from a laser. It's not a PEI sheet. How flammable is PLA? Not very. So, doesn't work. I just got live again, but the sound doesn't work right now. Oh, you have to refresh. There you go. We are sacked for the Duchess, for her Prusa Mini to get back up and running. I'm told to zoom in. Give me a second. I can zoom in. Hold on. Hold on. I have the power for this. There we go. There you go. This one's for you, Duchess. This one's for you. Sacrificing a Banshee to the printer gods. This is printed solid PLA. This is really taking the heat quite well. It is technically on fire. There it goes. It just went out. It's so hard to... I thought PLA was much easier to burn than this. This one's for you, Duchess. I don't want to burn it much more than this. There you go. Blah, it stinks. All right. Your mini better work now. We sacrificed a Banshee. Oh, this is going to go on the wall of Banshees. We sacrificed a Banshee to the printer gods. Just for you. Shane, you're mad at me for setting a Banshee on fire, but we just saved somebody's Prusa Mini, so I feel like overall we're still up here. Joe says, so is there anything I can answer for you guys? Ooh-hoo! Boss Man says, ask an AMA, if you will. Smaller XL when? MK4S print upside down? Probably. Don't inhale. Smoked, but I didn't inhale. Got you. Got you. Probably the big thing for me with this machine would be this new Wi-Fi board. Can I buy the new Wi-Fi board and put it into a Mark IV? So if I didn't want to go through the full upgrade process of the Mark 4S and I have a Mark IV and I want faster Wi-Fi because I want to use the app and use that kind of thing, can I just get the new Wi-Fi module and install it into the Mark IV, or is there more that goes into that? I'd love to know that. It has a daughter board and you can use to automate stuff. Yeah, it has a GPIO accessory that you can add in there. So. My father says heat it up from the bottom and see if it burns before your hand. This is why. Look, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. My father is telling me to do this. Smaller XL, can't answer right now, but listen. I do not dement it right now. Okay. Noted. Does Printed Solid make a PC blend Prusa in the US, or is that only made in the EU? Printed Solid is still getting that line up and running last I checked. So, no, they don't. I download the app and it seems to work with my Mark IV. It's basically Prusa Connect with an app. Hey, that might be useful. Enclosed Prusa 250mm square when to compete with FlashForge 85M Pro and the other brands. App is working by Mark 3S Plus. Now that's cool. It works with the Mark 3S Plus. Still nothing on the Apple Store. Yusuf, you're bless the rains in Africa or something. I don't know. You're in Africa, so I'm not entirely certain you're gonna have it in your store yet. Yusuf, isn't it also like 8 or 9 o'clock at night for you? Wait, is it actually? Have I really been streaming for 4 hours today? My God, I've been streaming for a long time today. I have the US Apple Store. Printed Solid Prusa line is first refill 70%, then sales is black PETG. Good to know. Current CET is 2011, so that's 8:11 p.m. Also, phenomenal pistol. Joe. It appears the NFC doesn't work when the printer is on, which is a very interesting thing. I am curious as to why the NFC is not always active. Very curious. Oh, also, we want to make some rugs. I'm making Amber say yes to this. Amber has a rug tufting gun. We're going to be doing a DIY or buy. We thought it would be cool to do some to give away at Smurf. Or not to give away, but to auction off Smurf. Could we do it with alpaca wool? Could you make that happen? Could we get some alpaca wool? But I also think MZ 4250s significant other is owed some too. Alpaca wool. NFC for Wi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah, so you can, there's NFC at the bottom of the controller board, apparently, but you have to activate it, turn it on. And then that NFC will be able to bind your printer with the app. Why would you want to have it working all the time? You know, I honestly don't have that question, or I have that answer. I don't. I'm just used to NFC always being on. But also don't try to use the wizard to turn it on during a print because it pauses the printer. I learned that the hard way. I didn't listen to Shane. NFC is only active if there's a device near. I definitely had a device near, but I'm assuming it just has to be turned on from the control board. Customs might flip over bringing an ag product like alpaca wool. Crap, you're right. All right, I'll have to figure out the laws on that. You're totally right. Ooh, yeah, I didn't think about that. But if it's pre-made. Kasaf says, can you send a print from printables directly to a Wi-Fi printer? You can with the app. You can do that now with the app. All right. This thing's going to be done momentarily. And then we're going to check the NFC with the Yield Flipper Zero. We're developing the NFC at the same time we worked on the T9 keyboard. Jeez. Spectre with you guys says NFC to buy parts from Prusa and more direct charge your card. I mean, you could do it. It's not that difficult. You can literally a cheap Flipper Zero will be able to code NFC chips like that. So yeah, you can totally do that. It's really easy. Touch your printer to your phone and get a 512 XL with enclosure delivered next week. That's a very dangerous NFC tag to have. I love all the PCCF components on this machine. It is nice to see more high temp materials get used in the printers. I think that that's a big value. I am curious about the sheet metal. Why sheet metal? Was that the best way to reduce weight? Because I don't think that there's other sheet metal. Well, I guess the enclosure box is made out of sheet metal. There's not a lot of other sheet metal on the printer. So sheet metal seemed like an interesting option for the fan mount. We're almost there. Get done. Again, there's the one from the Mark IV. It actually looks really nice. This is one hell of a torture test. It also takes a long time to print. Didn't expect to be going for 4 hours today, but here we are. Should we give away some filament? I don't know. Kasab says, can you make the printer's voice activated since Grant likes to talk to them? I have no friends. I have to talk to my printers. Decaf Hemlock. Oh, formerly Mr. Yog Shagath says, Grant, what fun products do you use your flipper for? I bought one and it's been sitting in the printed Pelican case I made for it pretty much since I bought it. I use it for a lot of RFID stuff. I'm going to plead the fifth on a lot of things that I use that flipper for. Same old Shane says, I have to have Joseph name the printers since I talk to them. All right, fine. Joe, if you're in the chat, what are the names of these two printers? We got the Mark IV, the Mark 4S. What do we name them? Since apparently Shane likes to make fun of me that I like to talk to my printers. So, what are their names? Husky Ride says, would it be possible to use the NFC in a print farm where you can make the print start a certain model that's already on the SD card by tapping the printer? With the right program, I don't see why you couldn't. Make fun of you, sir. There is proof at least 3 times in this stream alone. I never said you were wrong. Wait. Prusa said you a Prusa Pro HT90 to test. My God, that would be amazing. I'd love to test an HT90. I see a lot of business cases for the HT90, but I want to test its ability to do peak, pec, and ultem like accurately, properly, and with good adhesion. Nick T says, give him names I can't pronounce. You guys like to make fun of me. Let's give away another roll of filament. Just one more roll. Have you entered the contest yet for some free printed solid filament? I got 84 names in here. Of course, I gotta bring in all the new names. Let's see. Give you guys another 2 minutes to enter the contest. With largest NFC tag, could you put a full G-code on NFC? Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Duchess says, I reassembled the board and it's back to not booting. No! I sacrificed a Benchy! For that. Look at this Benchy. This Benchy suffered for your mini. I mean, it's fine. It's just a Benchy at the end of the day. But what am I doing? I'm setting Benchies on fire. That's apparently what we do here. God, this printer's quiet. Guess I didn't sacrifice it enough. I guess so. I don't know. The Duchess says, I know. Yeah. I'm sorry. Must be an electrical fault. I would check the wires at this point. Bader asks if there's an XLS. I'd love there to be an XLS. I would love to get better cooling on the XO. Marco says, looks like the brass CHT nozzle will cost about €5 more. Yeah, and that's cheap. There's no reason not to get it. No reason at all. All right, I'm going to close submissions for a little bit. Someone remind me to open them back up in a little bit. Since I don't know where I stopped last time, I'm going to have to just re-include everybody in here. So, oh well. Kind of is what it is. Give me just a second. Let's draw for a spool. Shuffle a few times. Got 88 names in here. Who's going to win a spool? Got a spool of filament. Let me see if they got it right. See if they got it right. There's a lot of names I got to go through right now. There's a math question. I got to make sure they got it right. They get it right. They did. Gargoyle 96A. You won a roll of filament from Printed Solid, assuming you're in the chat. Joe's back. All right, so Gargoyle 986A, I see you in the chat. Either ping me on, so DM me on Twitter or Discord. Either works. I'll get you that roll. Ashley says, are we going to get Octolapse on Prusa Connect? Well, given the GPIO expander has the ability for camera trigger on it, I think it'll be good. Just as I have no real normal life now, so weird not to be able to 100% commit to live streams. No one asked you to commit, man. I appreciate you being here no matter what. The question was, I keep talking to the printers, so everyone says that we should name them, but Shane recommended that you name them. So what's the Mark IV's name and what's the Mark 4S's name? So we're gonna have to do that. Oh yeah, and I gotta reopen the submissions. All right, I'll reopen the submissions. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Let me see the last one that we had. Was that one? Thank you for reminding me. You do have an awesome baby girl now. I'm so happy for you. But you didn't hear none of that here. You heard none of that here. Name the printers after your top donor. That would be kind of funny. But then my top donors would make real, just nasty last names. Nasty names just as jokes. MK4 is llama, MK4S is alpaca. All right. Done. Llama and alpaca. Wait. Haha. I do have my label maker. My label maker's out here. We're going to do it right now. Oh, is your battery dead? It's not. Let's go. We're going to do it right now. Llama. Making sure I'm getting the spelling the way that he said. Llama. And alpaca. It's not a QWERTY keyboard. It's such a pain in the butt. Also, I got this used and the batteries were corroded, so I just soldered a USB cord to it so it runs off of USB now. Hello? Cut the friggin'... My cutter's not working anymore. Oh no. There, good enough. I will do the cut properly with a knife. Okay. We're gonna put their name tags on. We're gonna put the name tags on them. All right. This is because of you guys. All right. I'm thinking like right there. How do we feel about that placement? How do we feel about that placement? Do we want a different placement? Amateur, no label on the label maker. He says there's no label on the label maker. Are you serious? Kasab, are you serious? No label on... Amateur hour. What do you think this is? Look at that. Label maker's label. Don't even. Well, my cutter's jammed now. There we go. All right. For right now, that's going to go there, and the alpaca's going to go for the other one. We might choose to move the nameplates. I want to show you guys the print quality and not spend a bunch of time with the stickers. It's going to bother me if I don't have them both placed the exact same way, so I'm going to do that. Okay, there you go. They're named. All right. He retracted the statement. All right. Let's go to top down. I'm gonna look at them first on my own. A little bit there. I don't know what that's from. Yeah. Undersides of the 4S are cleaner. I want to look at the bridging specifically. I think that's going to be the place you're going to see it. Let me zoom in here. A little enhance. Look at the bridging here on this top edge. It is much more full. We get some areas where there is some see-through, but the bridging is much more full than what we get here with that. That's something definitely to point out. Amber! Amber accidentally dumped half the tater tots on the floor. Oh no. Amber! Amber, are you okay? Amber, don't hurt yourself, please. So, there's the Mark 4S. Absolutely beautiful bottom side. You know we like a nice looking bottom side around these parts. Honestly, the Mark 4 absolutely holds its own. Like, between the two, this edge here on the Mark 4S is cleaner than the edge on the Mark 4. But like, honestly, that holds really, really well. That really, really holds up well. All right, now we get to try the NFC. I want to do the NFC. Amber. Amber, do you need some help? Do you want me to come and give you a hand real quick? I'm sorry, Amber. I'm sorry. All right, so I'm told... let's look at our print times. 3 hours, 32 minutes, 3 hours, 49 minutes. So it is faster. So I'm going to go home. Ah, boom, instantly picked it up. As soon as the printer was done printing, the flipper caught the NFC. All right, let's read the NFC. I probably shouldn't show that. That's going to be my device ID. But yeah, the flipper instantly picked it up. So let me see what happens when I try it with the Prusa app. Now I'm just kind of curious. It's probably not going to let me do anything because, yeah. Well, let's see. Put my phone near it. If my phone picks up the NFC. Got it. New tag scan. Prusa 3D MK4S. Oh, well, that's all it does. That's all it shows me on my phone. NFC, they'd have to be inside your rush. Yeah, but you probably don't want to show the device ID in there, right? I mean, I don't know. It feels like... I'm going to poke my head inside and make sure Amber's okay. Amber? Amber? Are you okay? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your tater tots. F's in the chat for the tater tots. F's in the chat for the tater tots. I'm stupid. It's a wireless equivalent to a MAC address. All right, well, you want to see it? There you go. There's the NFC tag from the Prusa. We use the same EEPROM with NFC capability since Buddy release. Interesting. So this was an option that you had, but you never implemented. Was the goal always with the NFC to do this? Bold move. My printer's never going to go online, so it's fine. Was the goal always... Oh, by the way, that's a TPU printed bumper case, by the way. Mark 3S did that. Was the goal always to do this with the NFC, or was the NFC kind of like an afterthought that made its way in? Price has always been the same. with the UFL connector. It's basically free, so it was never assembled. Interesting. That's cool. That is super cool. I really dig that. It's like the touchscreen, right? That these had touchscreen capabilities from the beginning, but it wasn't activated. Now it's activated, you can use it or not. NFC is the same way. It's there. Want to use it? Great. Don't want to? Fine. This is added value that doesn't exist otherwise. You guys have also changed the laser engraving procedure on the X-axis motors, using a smaller logo now. I don't know why, but you are. I'm afraid the board is back to being non-functional. I'm so sorry, Duchess. We tried. Sounds like a wiring issue now. This is a cool printer. A lot of PCCF parts, quite a few new injection molded parts. I would love to see the injection mold for that front panel. I would bet it is a complicated boy. And as you saw, the same print, it shaved 12 minutes off, which is pretty cool. Joking, after seeing the touch keyboard, I was like, Gen Z will never understand this. And then we did NFC too. Yeah, kind of funny how that works, isn't it? Kind of funny how it works. Duchess, I would look for shorted heater connectors. Check if your heater is shorted, because that's the thing that I would look for. Well, use tweezers for your mainboard, some awesome spark plugs. Don't do that. Missed the print results. How were they? Yeah, we'll look at them again. We'll look at them together. There's the zoom in. Zoom in, enhance. Enhance. The Mark 4S did do a slightly better job, but the Mark 4 does a great job. The Mark 4S did it faster, and it did better on the bridging for sure. The bridging across on the Mark 4S is cleaner, in my opinion. Otherwise, honestly, they both came out really good. 12 minutes of a non-speed friendly torture test. Something with straight sides will probably show larger delta. Yeah, I agree. Let me see. I have a speedboat benchy, because the speedboat benchy for the Mark 4S is 14 minutes. And mine was 14 minutes, like 5 seconds, something like that. I've got the speedboat benchy on here still. Let me see what the speedboat benchy is on this one. A 0.25 millimeter benchy. I think that's the one that follows the rules. 26 minutes. So you're cutting your time almost in half. So there is some value. It's a CHT style nozzle. Of course it's going to be faster. Kasaf has bets on which cable. His is on the heater cable. Mine's on the heater cable too. Duchess says, I just disconnected all the wiring and it boots, so it's definitely a short somewhere. Yeah, I'm betting money it's the heater. Start plugging in cables one at a time and see what happens. Literally, try to boot it, plug in one cable, plug in another one. It's almost always the heater. The thermistor, if it's shorted, shouldn't be an issue. It's just going to report a really, really weird temperature. That's the nice thing about checking for wiring issues. You can just unplug everything if it still boots. Plug things in one at a time. See what happens. Nomad says the Postron can do a 12-minute speedboat. Pretty proud of that. It's on par with the Mark 4S, but the Mark 4S can definitely do it better stock. Yeah, that is a stock print. I don't know what the settings were used for. We might be able to push more out of it. So I would love to see some upgrades for the Mini. I've got 4 Minis here. 2 are definitely Not in boxes still. We bought them for a print farm and never set them up because we never needed them. That'd be a cool thing to do, is like compare an older one. I'm gonna save as Prusa, Prusa MK4S. There. Now I've got the NFC saved into the flipper. And turn the flipper off. Goodbye, Ido Hiko. We'll see you soon. Mini giveaway, no. Not doing that. It's too much money. Love you. Too much money, though. Prusa Mini to Podtron conversion coming soon. No. No. So anything else you guys want to see before we call it a stream? I mean, we've been going for almost 5 hours, and my back is kind of hurting. That's hurting a bunch. I'm just kind of working through the pain. Working through the pain. I could probably turn off the air conditioner at this point because it's probably not going to do jack diddly. So. What do you guys, anything y'all want to see before we close this one off? I'm going to shut down the AC right now. Boom. There it goes. More filament, please. You want another spool? You want another spool? Fine, you get another spool. Chad Kreider says another spool of filament. Let's give away another spool of filament. What the hell? Feeling like Oprah today. I am not giving everyone in this chat one. Is the form not open? Form's open. It's open. I'll give away another spool. Make it happen. Give you guys 1 more minute. If you haven't signed up for the form, go sign up for the form. At 2:40 my time, we will close it for the final time on this basically 5-hour stream. I smell burning. Why do I smell burning? Free XLs for everyone. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Your boy is poor. YouTube money's been negative lately. Your boy's poor. I ain't got YouTube money. Not this guy. I'm just checking my solar stuff right now. I would love to know some other people that are into off-grid power, and I would love to talk to you guys. Because I want to learn more about it, and I want to make a series on it. Did I do anything while I wasn't here? No, we haven't done anything yet. All right, I'm closing the entries. 94 responses. Entries are officially closed. A to Z. My line's gone. Dang it. All right. Well, everyone's name goes back in, I guess. Not what I wanted. I got to figure out a better way to do all this, and I don't yet have a good way to do it. So remember, if you don't ask, you don't get anything. So you ask for another spool, you get another spool. No big deal. You melted a benchy. I did melt a benchy earlier, so we did do that. Oh, neat. The MK4 to MK4S upgrade kit is already available. Thought it said end of August a few hours ago. Yeah, if it's already available, that means some things have changed. Let me just make sure they did the math right. Did they do the monster math? Let me find their name. And again, a huge thank you to Prusa for sponsoring this machine. Where is this person's name? Huge thank you to Prusa for getting us this machine, making this happen, allowing us to be one of the first to show it to you all live. Am I dumb, blind, and stupid? Don't answer that question. Where is this name? And a huge thank you to Printed Solid for sponsoring the filament. Oh, there he is. Oh, and he went with Jenny's number Frank Arcos, are you there? Frank Arcos, are you there? Underhill says, I am at the beginning of my business. I need an XL for my ideas, but I can't afford one. Well, the nice thing about the XL is you can get the single tool head and you can slowly upgrade it. You don't have to get the 5 tool head from the hop. You can easily upgrade it throughout. And it's like only an extra couple $100 to do it all slowly versus, you know, buy it all at once. So, it's our guy here. I swear, I don't know if they're here. So I'm gonna make him yellow, and I'm gonna do another one. Screw it. Let's do another one. Because I'm feeling, I want someone to be present. So I'm gonna mark him as yellow. If he shows up and says, hey, I won, give it to him, whatever. It's the dude. Fix him, dude. You in the chat? Fix him, dude. Fix him, dude. Fix him, dude. Are you there? Fix him, dude's there. Fix him, dude gets a roll. I didn't even check to see if Fix him, dude did the math. He did do the math. Fix him, dude gets a roll of filament, dude. Hit me up on either Twitter or Discord and we'll get you the filament. You want to know some fun stats from today? Let's see. So, there's almost a dozen people that did the math question wrong, just so you're aware. There's almost a dozen of you that got the math question wrong. 75.5% in the United States, a little bit in Canada, 12.8% in the EU, and a little bit in other as well. So, yeah, huge thank you to Print and Solid for sponsoring the filament. Huge thank you to Prusa for getting us one of these awesome Mark 4S's. If you do want to get a Mark 4S, you can do so by using the links in that description. And through August 26, 2024, you will get a free spool of Prusament with the order of a Mark 4 if you use our code 3D Musketeers. Amber, open the door. What are you doing? What? There's a hand. What is it? What's going on? Oh, it's a plate of tater tots. Are these the floor tater tots, Amber? They're not the floor tater tots? Amber made tater tots. I'm gonna go eat some tater tots. Probably some other food, because I don't think these are all that healthy. Well, look at that. Amber made some tater tots. So, I'm gonna go, because it's been almost 5 hours doing this. Huh? Oh, you didn't? Oh, I thought you were bringing this out because I was done. Oh yeah, no, we're wrapping. The prints are done. They look great. Everything worked well. I turned the air conditioner off, so it's gonna get sweaty out here. You want to say goodbye to the folks at home? Amber says goodbye. Add cheese.
Tater tot, kind of.
You just like the salt?
Yeah.
Amber,
it's a mechanism for salt.
Do you want to sign them out, Amber? No,
I tell you.
You don't.
I'm too sad for my tater tots.
Do the sign out.
No, you do it.
Do the sign out.
I'll finish it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And take your
Come
tater
on,
tots
Amber,
away.
you gotta do it. That's not how we sign off the video.
Yeah, but you always start it and I always finish it. That's how it goes.
Okay.
Thank you.
This has been the first look at the Prusa Mark 4F. I think we were literally the first ones that went live, so you guys could see it, ask questions, get answers live here on the channel. If you like that, make sure to get subscribed and leave a like. But that is all that we have, and Victoria's here too on the carpet. That's all we have for you all today. Stay safe out there. Don't forget to call your loved ones, and as always,
keep making awesome.
All right.
And don't drop your tater tots.
Don't drop your tater tots on the floor. Have a good one.